Good, good, good. Good, good. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to my channel. I've got to put some more time into this. I've got to put some more time into this. As much as it pains me to do so, I'm going to put some more time into this. So, yeah, for those of you who are just joining us, this is the max out. The Final Fantasy VI max out. Yay. Yay. And I'm doing all that I can to actually get through the next part, first of all. I tried to do a low-level thing, but I don't think it's going to work. Quick saved here. Let's give it one more try. But I don't think it's actually going to work. We actually have to gain a few levels with these characters. Because, yeah. Level 20 is very low for jumping into the World of Ruin. All right. Hey, how's it going?
Torture time we ahead.
God damn it, Tequila. Although I don't feel like it's... Never mind. They actually use that on slice. Yeah, torture time. Yeah, when it comes down to it, we'll probably just need more HP. Unless we get lucky. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's probably going to be a short stream today, but I'm feeling pretty good about it. Hold out there. Hold out there, Morgan. Yeah. We're getting one heck of a blizzard out here. Oh, damn, Tequila. I really hope that it gets better, man. I really hope that it gets better. Yeah, we might need, like, at least 1,000 health each to get through this thing. So, hang on. Nope. Well, I'll give it one more try. It's just we don't have access to Edgar's equipment right now. That makes things kind of difficult. Been a fun day. Hey, Laser. Are you doing a low-level challenge here? A little bit, Zeph. I'm not really, though. I'm just trying to spare enough levels to get the stat bonuses from the Espers, but I'm realizing I'm, like, maybe missing out on 5 to 10 points, and I'm really just being stubborn right now. Does Noise Buster work with these guys? It would be great if it did, but I don't think it does. Nope. Do you have any Hermes shoes? Yes, I do. I'm using them on Sabin right now, in fact. Doesn't really help with Edgar, though. And have you seen the new update for Final Fantasy Renaissance? Yes. Somebody else actually brought it to my attention the other day. I was tempted to actually play Final Fantasy Renaissance today, in fact. But I have to put more time into this. Somebody paid me a lot of money to make this happen, so. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for the follow. Fair. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Low-level play in this game is not that fun, though. I'm going to be honest. Yeah. Okay. This is twice, and we got wiped out both times. We got to take we got to take Sabin and Celeste and just grind a few more levels. Yeah, we got to go back to the previous save and grind a few more levels. I mean, it's not going to take us that long. I just kind of got stubborn about it. So let's save. Yep. Do you have the Sound Blaster tool? I do, but it didn't work. When I used it, it missed everybody. Oh yeah, this song's so awesome. Alright, yeah, this song's so awesome. Alright. Certainly doesn't just go on and on. She needs magic. Yeah. Although we could probably just get some HP with these guys. When you do yourself a favor, bring an archer with your Ronin and Machinist. I won't say why, to leave it mysterious. All right, I'll take your word for it. Zeph plays. I'll take your word for it. I don't like the art. Well, I don't really hate it that much. I found some use out of the archer class. Tequila remembers a couple of times where actually it got me out of a couple of jams. But it's not one of my favorite classes. But I'll take your word for it. So when I bring an archer with your Ronin and Machinist, bring the archer too. Okay. I hope it's... Well, okay. I'm not going to make any assumptions here. I think it's another magic. Nope. I want him to have power. Actually, he needs both. We'll just save over this one. All right. Let's do it. Oceanus. Autotoma's gonna kill us with this. I'll kill one of us. I'm gonna give Gaia gear if we're gonna fight these things to save him. Okay. Fire. Everything gets better with fire. Oh yeah, I need to bring him back to life. Did I give raise? No, I did not. We've got lots of Phoenix stones. Does have heal or some sort of cure spell. Roasted snack, anyone? Exactly. They're inferior reptiles. We got to use them for something. Oh, that also would help. Wait a minute. Why didn't I have anything on him? No, we had something equipped on him before. Oh, but it's before. Never mind. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. I just don't care anymore. Ribbon, Genji Glove. Oh, thank you so much for the subs. That's 5 gift subs from my main man there, Tequila. St. Josh for a reason. Round of applause for him giving us more gift subs to our channel, and I'm really, really happy about that. Thank you, Tequila. I really appreciate that. So that's Darkness Abides 92. Foul for the win. Sleepy Cats. Oh, Sleepy Cats, you got yourself a subscription on Purple Site. I found a few cold subs, a few freezing cold subs in the blizzard. They need a warm home. Can you help? I can help. I can help, Tequila. I can certainly help with that. And Naruto Shocker. That's actually a great name. And Tubberdon. Thank you so much, guys. We're accepting those subs, and we want to give another round of applause to Tequila. We're now bringing his total of gift subs to the channel up to 562. That's awesome. Tequila, you are awesome, my friend. You never change, my friend. I hope you never change. That should turn it off, right? There we go. 'Cause, yeah. Oh, Tequila, you're awesome, my friend. Thanks for so much for that, my friend. Thanks so much. Oh, no, that's good. No problem. Well, you were awesome all the same, my friend. I really appreciate it. Okay. Always glad to support. Let's hope there's going to be more people supporting in the future. I mean, I know people like what I do. I know people like to watch my stuff. But, you know, it's just a matter of getting my name out there and shit like that. Soon on us. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Blocks it or whatever. But I'm always glad that Tequila to have your support, my friend. I really appreciate it. All the same. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we're just going to be on autopilot for a little while until we get our levels up. We need to push it until we get at least maybe 1200 HP. That's probably going to be as much as we need. And then Edgar's average level is going to go up too, and he should have enough HP. We should have enough HP to fight this thing. Does it just react with that? I think it just reacts with that. Whatever. Okay. Let's go out of the forest and see if there's something out here that would give us maybe a little bit easier, maybe more efficient to actually grind with them. That's painful. But yeah, sorry. I don't know if you're still around there, Ref. Where's Zeph? Oh, they don't give anything. What? Okay, we have to fight in the forest then. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy Renaissance soon with all the new classes. I will, unlike my usual playthroughs, I will ignore the wheel of CBT for the sake of playing the new classes in particular. Something different. Maybe give her a rocket instead. Of that, maybe a gauntlet. I know we have one gauntlet, I think. Her equipment's kind of, well, enhancer. We'll go with that. Sure. There we go. But bring an archer and with their own machinist. You won't say why. Okay. Should I bring a ninja too? Just round out the party with like the weeb party. Wait, machinist and machinist and the ranger are not weebs. I'll just keep it with Aura, the Aura cannon. Actually, never. We don't actually need to heal here. There's so many ways we can actually just keep ourselves alive. I got my server RAM and power supply yesterday. I got it installed today and up and toning. I'm guessing it's up and running, unless there's something I missed. Grind. Good old grind. But should be good, I think. No. Still need a great, yeah, still need to get a few things rechecked before I think it's good to go. But I think it's good. I'm glad you got your new PC, my friend. Glad you got your new PC. A PC-less man, I don't know what to say about a man without a PC. I don't know what to say about a man without a PC. Even if it's a shitty one. A man has to stay connected with the world around him, and he needs the best gear to do that. The Velt is going to be hell when we get Gao back. The Velt is going to be hell. We're trying to max out this game, so the Velt is going to be hell. Need to keep connected for sure. Oh yeah, I mean, jokes aside. Keep connected with it, so but I gotta head to bed. Yeah, take care, Tequila. Thanks for the subs, man. I do appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one, my friend. Have a nice sleep. Ah, shit. I'll catch you tomorrow, my friend. Sounds good, Tequila. You have a good one, my friend. Oh, wow, that's a powerful healing. That is a powerful ass. I'm a little jealous.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Hey, Desmond, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just doing a little bit of grinding right now. Just a little bit. Kind of lack the foresight to think that maybe going into the World of Ruin in level 20 is maybe... Yeah, I love the...
Reptile wins.
I love the GGs now.
Reptile wins.
Awesome.
Reptile wins.
Oh, thanks for the likes, my friend. I really appreciate it. So how you doing, Desmond? How you doing, man? Life treating you good? I hope so, anyway. Yeah. The grinding just does itself here. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I am pretty well. I haven't talked too much about it yet, but I have been feeling a little sick lately. But it hasn't caught my throat yet, so I'm glad I was able to jump in for like a quick late night stream. Well, late evening stream. It might go until late night, depending on how much grinding I need to do. I'm not gonna lie, I would like to get through this game as fast as possible. But the max out is not gonna happen overnight. There we go. See, for anybody that's jumping in, somebody paid me $750. They met my donation challenge on Ko-Fi, and even though I'm not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy VI, If that challenge was met, which I didn't think it would, but if that challenge was met, I would spend time trying to max out Final Fantasy VI. And that's maxing out every single character. Like, level 99, every single spell, every single skill, including all the rages. Yeah. Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm doing. And I need to put more work into it. Hey, Lord Omnivorous, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Good to see you. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. But yeah, min-max. A flow with meh. Thank you for the first time chat. I don't think I've seen it in my chat before. With all the rages available in this version, yeah. Time to start over. What do you mean flow with meh? I'm not starting over, man. I can't start over with this. I think we're okay. I don't know flow with me, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. With all the rages in this version? Yeah, Lord Omnivorous. All the rages in this version. All the rages. Oh, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. You know, FFR anytime soon? No, Lord Omnivorous. This is going to be like the whole thing with me playing Final Fantasy VI is once a week. I play Final Fantasy Renaissance like all the time, at least once a week, depending on what I feel like. Oh man. But no, I'm playing Final Fantasy Renaissance actually pretty much the next stream. I don't think it's going to be tomorrow because I feel a cold coming on, so I might need to just take some rest tomorrow anyway. And I usually take that day off anyway. But I'm probably going to. Min-max, let me start over. Oh man, gain stats from cooking aspirins. Min-maxing requires you to skim the game. Flo, are you looking at the screen right now? Just answer that question very quickly. Are you actually looking at the screen and paying attention right now? Get back to me when you answer. Yeah, I'm probably going to stop at level 25. Because again, while Flo is obviously not paying attention and hasn't really been seeing any of my other streams with this game, we don't want to level up too much because we don't want to lose too many opportunities to level up with Espers. I just have bonuses. Yeah, exactly. Which is what I'm doing kind of sort of right now, but really what I'm doing is just like gaining a few levels to get the XP up and increase our numbers like overall, just to make sure that we can get through this next boss. That's it. That's all. I'm not grinding in general. I'm grinding because I have to. I'm not grinding. Yeah, I'm not grinding because I think it's going to be beneficial. You could be entering the second half below 20s. Sure, Flo. Sure. And if I was a skilled enough player to do that, I probably would do that. But I'm not. Okay, I think we're going to leave it at that. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're absolutely right, but you don't... So, Flo, you understand how easy Final Fantasy VI is, right? Just give me... Just answer that at least. You understand how easy this game is, generally speaking, right? Playing a low-level game is pretty hard if you don't know what you're doing, but what was the low-level record for this game? Was it 16 or something? I think so. It's something, like, really low. Like, you really have to cheese the game out, and it takes a lot of time. Actually, it's just like... party members, actually, that's going to be helpful, too. And Flow with Matt, yeah, I mean, you got me right there, Flow with Matt, but I'm not a professional at this game. Well, I'm not one to try to get the best. I'm not trying to break any records or anything. Oh, shit. I'm not trying to break any records or anything. I'm just trying to play the game. Yeah, sure. You have to take advantage of Gauss mechanics for that too, if I remember correctly. At least in the original SNES version. Yeah, they may have changed things in the Pixel remaster. She does a fair amount of damage now. That's good. But hey. Oh my god. Flow with me. Time to start over. Because I'm missing out on what? 20 stat points. Great attitude. At most, by the way. Great attitude. Okay. Where was I? Right, I was going to equip her with shoes. So we have another pair. Yeah, this one, yeah. Yeah, that should help. Although, doesn't he have a ribbon? Yeah, that should definitely help. And that way we could hopefully bypass all the poison that we've been receiving. Gao's level doesn't count towards your party average for new rejoining characters when he's on the build. So you want to make sure he eats as much XP as possible. Oh, sorry. What do you mean, my landlord? It's not that I'm saying you're wrong. I'm not sure I quite understand. And I don't know if they changed that in the Pixel remaster as well. There's a lot of stuff that they did change in the Pixel remaster. It's subtle stuff, like stats and changes to cyan and how certain skills work, but it's... I don't know if that's like one of those major changes they made. All right, what now? Here, boy, here's some yummy food for you, little turtle. Did you name him Donatello? The objectively best turtle? How about that, eh? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle. Yeah, Lord of Memphis, I'm not, like, are you saying that he doesn't level up at all? Like, even if we level up, his level stays the same? Because if that's the case, that's really awesome. For a number of reasons. You didn't meet the plants? Yeah, Lord Doomer. When a new character joins your party, or when an old party joins your party, the levels depend on the party average. So if Gao is the highest level and is on the Veldt when you join, the game thinks your party average is lower than... Oh! So you're saying go get Gao as soon as possible so that we can lower the average as much as possible. Is what you're saying. Which is actually great advice. Yeah. Which is actually great advice. There was nowhere to grind. No, I grinded a little bit. Level 25 should be enough. Level 25 should be enough. Should have just slept. Yeah. No, I'm saying you had to go load the game to go... No, I'm saying you had to load the game to go... Yeah, that's what it... Yeah. You got me there, Lord Doomer. You got me there. Which kind of sucks, I'm not going to lie. Why'd I put her in the back row? I mean, we could have grinded there in the, basement of Figaro, but it's dangerous to do that. It is really dangerous to do that. The enemies down there are actually pretty dangerous. I wish we had, like, MP reducing items as well. Like, even like a gold hairpin would be pretty nice right now. It's more fun with the water of healing. Yeah. I wish they let you see what treasure he grabbed. In T Edition, the plant fight is actually extraordinarily awful. I hope we don't have to do any more level raising after this. Are you still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? The drill pond is like the pond in the... Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Fountains. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Breath of Fire, I don't remember the fountains too much, but I should remember more about Breath of Fire, to be honest with you. I do want to play a ROM hack of Breath of Fire called... It's supposed to be a hard type ROM hack for the first Breath of Fire. Do a quick save right outside like before. We'll grab everything before. And we probably could have, like, gained levels here. Actually, come to think of it. There we go. Perfect. Let's do some equipping here. Grab her shield. She's in the back row. Let's fix that. Motion. Oh shit! Now we have to actually fight our way through. I only played Breath of Fire once, but I remember the option, the bosses being especially obnoxious. Yes, they are. They even have a mechanic that stretches the boss's HP, because you can see how much damage you've done to a boss. On a health bar, pretty much. And once you're done actually fighting that boss, they have this little mechanic where the boss kind of gets back up, becomes like starts going Super Saiyan or something like that, and then you kind of just don't know what kind of HP they have. Evil Doll starts crying. Yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. I should turn off that guild. Now, you know what? I'm fine. Yeah, Breath of Fire 2 is a better storyline and fusion system. I guess. Actually, there is no fusion system in the first one. The first one is you just get dragon powers. As far as I know, anyway. Oh, yeah. That's definitely good equipment for him. I like that change to the Blitz mechanic, where they show you exactly what the input is, and you put in... Oh, thank you for the heart there, thank you for the heart there, Morgan. I really appreciate that. If we need to, we'll gain a couple more levels, but I think after that, we should be fine. And thanks for that as well. Thanks for the popular vote, my friend. That. Karn confused. Oh yeah, the fusion system with Karn. Never mind. You were absolutely right. Ooh, Dante.
Me and Sleepy versus the end of the world if yeah.
Damn straight. Doesn't it just worked out perfectly, didn't it? I forgot that Karn could do the fusion thing. But the fusion, you are right. The fusion system in Breath of Fire 2 is superior. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much for that, too. Got Dante on the list. Oh, shit. Actually, that's not bad. I meant to use potions, but what? And let's do another quick save. Because we're right there. Right. There's a problem. The tentacles got tangled up. Blah, 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 blah. We've seen this before. Oh, you don't have Locke. No, you don't. You don't get him until later.
With literally getting comfy for bed, gotta be up in 5-ish hours for work lol.
Working. I feel so bad. The reason I'm doing this, well, is because now I've gotten busy during the day. And I have to get used to this sort of schedule anyway, because I'm probably going to be working mainly nights. But, and don't get mad, but I might have to play some mornings as well, because they may make me work evenings too. So, you know. But in the mornings, you might catch me while you're at work.
But had to stop in and say hi and show some love.
Well, thanks, Morgan. I do appreciate it, my friend. You are awesome, my friend. I really appreciate it. Keep this thing busy, get moving. And I do appreciate it, my friend. It's a shame you have to go to bed, but hey. You know, you gotta work. Yes. What are you standing there for, Slick?
Playing
Give
in
me a
the
hand.
morning helps me get through work.
It'll depend on my work schedule. That's the shittiest part. It's all about my work schedule. Nope. This time, I'm gonna go Fire. Nope. We have for the poison noise blaster. I don't. Yeah, the noise blaster. doesn't
Literally
work.
only day of work this week is tomorrow.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Well, why is he? Where are the attacks getting through now? Sorry for the flash, guys. Why is it taking them forever? Not sure anymore. Ain't played
So
Final
got
Fantasy
to
6
go
ages.
stream with a small Osmo streamer playing Palworld.
But I gotta go. But I got to co-stream with a small. Oh, that's awesome, dude. How is Pal? How is actually streaming Palworld with somebody else?
How's your favorite?
I mean, take longer, guys, please. We don't have any better use for our time. Trust me.
Aside from starting at LVL1 again was awesome.
Okay, we're making progress. We're actually defeating them this time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got it. Maybe 5 levels was a little too much, but I wanted to make sure we had at least 1,000 HP. Yep, we got it. I thought I was going to win that time. Then I fell into lava. Oh, shit. I mean, that'll do it. Might as well just use Aura Cannon now. Because that one head gets healed by fire. Use that on him. Finally. Yeah. After 2 weeks. I mean, fair enough, Lord Tuber. He doesn't have a ribbon.
But you know how much I love a grind I didn't mind starting over again.
I mean, fair enough. Actually, I gotta change the auto battle thing he's doing. Although it's pretty convenient to have somebody just do like single target healing. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! No, that's not the same thing. Oh, somebody got pissed off. That's right, guys. I stream professionally every day. GG's in chat. 5 freaking levels. We finally did it, guys. It took a team effort. It took a team effort, a lot of heart. Acting like you didn't know me. I heard Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. I wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Then I caught wind of a rumor of these guys had escaped from the dungeon. So you used them. Bingo. And obviously, I couldn't let them find out I was the king of Figaro. Because they just escaped from our old jail. The healing animation looks better in this version of the game than other things. Among other things. Yeah. I do have to agree that the visual effects of this version is pretty good.
We are gonna give Warframe a go before long. I played a few hours when it first released free, so it...
Wait, is Warfree not free anymore? You could have told us. No, we better hide. And Sam standing. Boss! That monster must have gotten him.
As far as I know, it still is.
Poor boss. Didn't even get to last long as the last boss. As the last boss, rather. Oh well, let's go. Yeah. How's it feel that you're on the same level as, like, you know, bandits and criminals there, Edgar? You don't care if they take the treasure? I couldn't care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really. So you'll come along?
Just said library.
Let's go shake things up again. The poison hurts. Which I don't think is a great weapon. A sword that drains MP and may cast death upon striking an enemy. I mean, okay. It's still not great. Edge, fun fight. JW Moore. Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, this game has its moments, I won't lie, but it's not the greatest. Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. And we'll just run from these guys. Run away. Oh yeah, we should figure out exactly what Chris is equipping. Probably our last.
Sounds like it'd be game-changing versus casters.
Which game is that? Is it this game? Actually, what is he equipping right now anyway? He has something. He had... Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess he had ultimate weapon on him, but he doesn't need it. Enhancer is better for him. Actually, 2 enhancers is probably better for him so that he can be better with his tools. If I'm being really honest. And then we have another...
The sword you just got seems like it'd be game-changing Aegis casters.
Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't drain a lot of MP. It depends on how much MP you don't have. That's pretty much where the damage comes from. So it's not... That's why it's not so useful. The Doom aspect of it is not too bad, but there's a lot of undead in this game. And if you use, like, death attacks, with the exception of Edgar's chainsaw, on undead, they just instantly get back up. It's kind of funny. But, I mean, yeah. It's still good loot. Right. Let's go to Kalingen, guys, and actually get through this part of the game. Oh, the surface is the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface. Or the scimitar. Or the scimitar. Thanks, Lord Omnivorous. Yeah, or the scimitar. So those bypass the whole undead reviving themselves thing. But every single other KO attack, I think,
including the trigger of Edge's tools down.
And trigger Edge's tools, though. No, that's not the way Edgar's tools works. Edgar's tools are just like another skill. March. Let's get the Kalingen before... Oh, yeah, we need to... Shit. We need to actually use it to get past. Sorry.
And that's one
Is
more
this
reason
post Rune
this is
World?
top 3
Yeah,
most
Cody,
epic
it's post Rune
games.
World. It's character development. This game, it's the character development that this game makes it stand out. No, okay. The character development is no. The characters in this game are not super well developed.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard,
Oh,
lizard,
man.
lizard.
Hey, Sleepy Cats, how you doing? I hope we don't get into an argument with anyone. Yeah, this is and Cody. Thanks for the first time chat. Chat, by the way. Run to Kalingen and get Setzer, who might actually be useful in this playthrough. It's not T edition Setzer, but you know. Pat. So you survived. And this is one of the reasons why this is
FF6 is May at best.
Yeah, for me it's like an above average game at best. It's not like super great. It's not the super great game that a lot of Final Fantasy VI fans try to make it out to be. It's deep with its flaws. And they just kind of, I feel like a lot of people just view this game with their nostalgia glasses and they just like, oh, you know, and not realize that better video games, even at the time, did exist alongside it. Better RPGs, I might add. Better RPGs. I stand by that. This is an above average, maybe 6 or 7 out of 10
Below
at best.
average at best.
I mean, fair enough, Morgan. Come with us. We're going after Kefka. I just don't have the drive to do this kind of stuff anymore. What are you talking about? I'm a gambler. My world has always been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. It's just too much to bear. Pussy. On top of that, I've lost my wings. But remember, I didn't say it sucked yet. That's coming though. You fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. That couldn't have been easy either. But you seem to bear that just fine. That was then. All my dreams are gone now. If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you find yourself a new one? Like taking back our world. And with that short conversation,
If it
Setzer was
sucked,
just
it would be
convinced.
an upside to it.
You know, maybe you're right. If it sucked, there would at least be an upside to it. I mean, fair enough. You chased after it with me then. My new dream. Look at that. Great dialogue. One conversation. 5 lines. And then Setzer's like, okay, let's save the world. God. Okay, there it is. Best writing in a Final Fantasy game ever. God damn it. Thanks. Now I think it's time to pay a visit to Daryl's too. Damn it. She's waiting for us with a new pair of wings. And thanks for the follow. You lowered the voices. You lowered the voices time a bit to keep the same cost. Boo. I'm sorry, Morgan. The only reason I did that is because when I spend a lot of time doing one thing, it could. I feel bad because the people that really enjoy it, but then you got new viewers, and it's complicated, man. It's complicated. Setzer. Oh yeah, we want to try to kit out Setzer as much as possible. Probably keep in the back row. Yeah, keep in the back row. Because this stuff can be done in the back row. I don't know what he would be doing though. What are his stats like? Game is so badly unbalanced, man. And the whole Esper system, by the way, really holds this game back a lot too. It's like the Materia system, except way worse. Oh man. Depending on Espers to actually grow your character really is a kick in the nards, man. I'm not gonna lie. Make a mod? Hey Boneyard, how you doing, my friend? I want to make him. Actually, making a mod of this game is something I've been thinking about too. But it would be my interpretation of how the game should, how the story should go, and how the system should be.
TikTok goes to Clark. Who's bringing justice, sucker? Y'all know who it is. Evidence time! Mother!
I'm gonna make him. Do I want to make him the stamina guy? Maybe I just want to make him the stamina guy. Doesn't matter because I'm not gaining levels right now. I feel bad because I did not want to level up people so fast. But we're still holding level 25, which is fine. Hey, Boneyard. By the way, dudes, that's my dude, Boneyard. He's also a great streamer. Give him a follow if you have a chance. Boneyard Gaming on Purple Site.
New goal for my PC due to BS reasons.
Yeah, the skill, which we need to get Strago to learn. I hate the fact that we have to gain so many levels, but we're good now. End of February is a new goal for my PC due to BS reasons. I mean, fair enough. Have you got it, Morgan? Have you gotten it built yet? I'm guessing not, eh? Eh. Probably want to try and get the experience egg here. Thanks for the shout out, dude. Not a problem, Boneyard. So Boneyard Gaming on Purple Site and also on Clock Site, guys. Really kick-ass streamer. Streams a bunch of actually obscure RPGs that I should stream, but don't. The only obscure RPG I play is Look Outside. People have mixed opinions about that game. The world could turn itself inside out, and she'd never even flinch. So, was his backstory again? Never mind. It's just this game, man, so shallow. Could be anything lurking down there. So keep your eyes peeled. Not yet. Got shorted in my paycheck, so did my buddies did my buddies and lent money to. Oh, okay. I would so get that on sale right now, but I bought too many recently. No, I mean, fair enough. Also, it might not be everybody's game. It is more a horror game than anything else. Oh, these things suck. Melee only? You got it, Morgan. Come on. I watched you play it, but I was mainly lurking, I think. Yeah. Only melee, motherfuckers. Okay. I'd actually give Setzer a melee weapon, but unfortunately, he does not equip melee weapons. I don't know why they did that with this character, to be honest. Holy water, there it is. Alright, wah, motherfuckers. Wah. We've got another Genji. We got another Genji glove, I think. Oh, he can hold knives. Okay, good. Amulet and zombie. We may want to, because I don't know if... Does Ribbon actually stop zombie? We'll know in a second. We'll test it out. Shit. Potions are done. We can't use those anymore. Fafo. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Well, let's see. Tombstone's blank. Press into it. Nothing probably comes to mind. Okay. We want to get that experience egg. I figured out that it just meant you could only use the attack command. Yep. Because Sister doesn't handle business directly. Duh. I mean, Maverick, that's fair, but still. You could have learned to use a weapon or two in a world that's full of...
You're using magic one-arm and 5 minutes aren't up yet, lol.
We're going to start those 5 minutes right now, Morgan. Bunga bunga. This is one of those games where that might actually work out for me. He doesn't have another ranged weapon? Oh, whatever. Okay, where do I find out where to use the egg? Or find out... Yeah, give me a second here. Bunga bunga. Yeah, I think the... Yeah. I think the ribbon guards against zombie. So that's all. There you go. Bunga bunga. Down. Which I think is for him.
You should just change the melee only redeem to Unga Bungalow.
Which should actually be... Actually, considering it's it's like orcish music behind it. Yeah. Yeah, you got me there. You got me there. We need to find out, how do we do it? Oh, shit. All right, we all have ribbons and shit, so this should be fine. Perfect. Bunga bunga. I just need to figure out, where do we find out where the experience egg is? Oh. Never mind, we got it. We don't need to worry about it.
It's me gotta get this somehow at least once per stream I make it to.
Well, I mean, it's... Yeah, fair. Exactly. Okay, perfect. Defeat 2,000 monsters. Oh, wow. All right, that's only 2,000? Just... Bunga bunga. By the way, Boneyard, if you're still in the channel, or if you're still in the chat, what game is it that you're playing right now? It seems like an indie JRPG, which looks kind of cool, actually. Oh, got the growth egg. That's exactly what we need, because then we could power level a bunch of people. Once we get everybody, though, we have to get everybody first. False Skies. It looks pretty cool. Gives me Final Fantasy Legend vibes. At least in terms of its appearance, like overall.
But on that note, my friends, have a wonderful time and be safe, be well, and remember your love and value.
Damn straight. And thanks for that sentiment, Morgan. That is correct, guys. You are loved and valued. You have a good one, Morgan. Have a good sleep, my friend. Enjoy work tomorrow. Or at least try to enjoy work tomorrow. Letters have been carved here. You're... Oh, yeah, the world is square thing. Oh, love it. Thanks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Bug. Evening, AZ2006. Thanks for the first time chat, my friend. All right, now we can go do that shitty thing. Got to do the world is square backwards, I think. So how you doing today, Z? How you doing? Thanks for the heart. That's awesome, my friend. Thank you so much. That part always confused me. I mean, it covered most ground. Do we have any remedies? That would help things here. We need more ribbons. We need more ribbons. Oh, all we need was a green cherry. Shit. Yes. Okay. Shit, now I have to think things through. Finished FF10 last night. Oh, cool. One of the goated Final Fantasy games, actually. Final Fantasy X is actually really, really good. I probably put it in my top 5. Probably at the bottom, though, because there are things that I don't like about it, but, you know. I have hidden the growth egg in the... Yeah, okay. Never mind. So I grabbed that. I couldn't finish that game. I mean, fair enough. It can be a little challenging if you don't do the extra stuff, but there's a lot of extra stuff to do in Final Fantasy X. Like, I'm actually shocked at how much extra stuff you can actually do. Because when I first played it and finished it, I kind of did a minimalist playthrough and didn't do any of the extra stuff. Obviously, including the jumping out of the way of lightning thing, which I felt would have been a waste of my time. Yes, lots of extra stuff. What am I doing? I know where to go, but I keep going back and forth. We need more ribbons. And we need more running shoes. Unga Bunga. Actually, yeah, we're done with Unga Bunga. Although it's working for us right now, so we don't have to worry about it. Oh, thanks, Night Slayer. Thank you for the heart. I really appreciate it. Hey, how you doing? All right. I'm gonna restart and do Chapter 1 challenges. I missed T Edition already, though. This place was way different than T Edition. T Edition's just great all around, man. T Edition, the ROM hack that is behind, like.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm touching myself tonight.
Thanks. I surprised people with that. Okay, I know Final Fantasy is your number 1, but what Final Fantasies are like 2 to 5? Ooh, yeah. What am I supposed to do here? Two to 5. Probably 5 would be like the 5th would probably be 10, just because it's just a perfect mix of a playable game and a good story that really fascinated me. I would probably place it higher, but it's too short. 4 would probably be 5. Mainly because the game's just plain-ass fun and challenging. Its story isn't great, but that's not the reason you play 5. 5 focuses specifically on the job system, and the job system is fantastic. Lots of challenge playthroughs you could do with that game. 3rd, Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII's probably my 3rd. Well, do I place it second? I wouldn't place it second because I have issues with 7. And the characters are a little samey and things like that, but it really is the one game in the Final Fantasy series that pushed things up and really made Final Fantasy like a name brand, almost a name brand. Ooh, what's my second spot, though? Because there's a bunch of games that I really like. A bunch of in the series that I really like. Maybe I have to move every single one of those up a spot. And then I have to decide on my 5th, to be honest with you. Because, let's see. Final Fantasy 1, then it would be Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 5, then Final Fantasy 10. I gotta think about that one. There's a lot of ones I don't like. Obviously. probably Final Fantasy 12 for the 5th spot. Mainly because Final Fantasy 12 is also similar to Final Fantasy 5, where it's more about the gameplay than anything else, but they really challenge you with a good plot as well. The thing I think that takes away from it, though, is it can be a little dense for people that are used to kind of lighter. Like, the plot can be dense and very political and very heavy. I know absolutely nothing about 12. It's better than I think people give it credit for. No! Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. I have to rearrange that list a little bit. Because now I remember what my second choice is, and I don't know why I forgot about it. So, Final Fantasy 1 is my top favorite. Final Fantasy 9 is my second most favorite, because it does almost everything right as just a classic Final Fantasy game, and it's a good story, and it's surprising, and it gives you a lot of new stuff and things like that. Battle system could use some reworking, but it is still a really charming, really well-balanced game with a lot of great characters and a very cool system for leveling up and progression and that sort of thing. Then third would be 7, because that was the one game that elevated the series. It was a really well-done game. I think people don't give Final Fantasy 7 enough credit. Out of the people that kind of just want to be contrarian and just say, well, it's too popular now, who cares? But no, there's a reason why. Then, of course, Final Fantasy 5, then Final Fantasy 10. There we go. There we go. Okay. What did I miss? Wait, hang on. I think we have to go up here. How could I forget this? Whatever. Not my favorite game. 12, though, is one of those... It has an ATB system, but it kind of does things differently. Like, every character kind of... It's the game that gets closer and closer to the whole like action-oriented thing, because they still have an ATB system, and things still. What was the first Final Fantasy game you've played? That would be technically Final Fantasy 4. I'd probably put that one up higher, but I had to think about it lately. It's probably right behind 12. I can't put it up in my top 5 though, because the game's kind of outdated. It is like a good example of a perfectly balanced Final Fantasy game, and a great story, great characters, and everything like that. But I don't think I can actually put it super high, like not like in a top 5, because 4 had its issues, and being fair, it didn't look as good as some of the other entries that came after it, including 5. Plus, there's a huge, despite the fact that the game has a great story and a lot of lovable characters, it is a long railroad, and you don't get a lot of choices in it. And kind of want a lot of choices in it. Okay. Oh, I'm taking too much time. It would have been 4. 4 was fantastic. It brought me right into the series. And then I had to play 1, and I didn't know 1 was... I remember playing 1 for the first time. I was just like, I didn't know you could just choose whatever characters you want to play. And that's what I really liked, because I was playing a lot of dungeon crawlers, at that point in my life. And 1 happened to be, charmed me right in to being my favorite, because I like dungeon crawlers. Final Fantasy 1 was my first FF. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of people's first Final Fantasy games, which makes sense. But I would have been too young to actually be able to play it when it first came out. Way too young. Okay, now I remember what I have to do. Gotta go back, talk to the turtle. Do you like Shin Megami Tensei better, Mugen or Persona? Good question, Andre. I just got myself introduced to SMT just this year. Was it this year or last year? No, just this year. Early this year. And I loved every single second of Shin Megami Tensei when I played the first one. I'm curious about what the Ronin can do in Final Fantasy. Me too. I gotta click that switch. I forgot. This is if I bought when I was 4. Damn. That's early, Andre. Thanks for the first time chat, by the way, Andre. I'm curious if the advanced Ronin is samurai. Actually, almost certain, unless it's Sword Saint or something. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's sad for me to say because I was saying that Final Fantasy IV is like a great favorite of mine, and I really do like it like a lot. But when it comes down to me trying to put things in perspective, there are Final Fantasy games I'd rather play over Final Fantasy IV. Not including this one, of course. I'd rather play Final Fantasy IV than this, but 6 is what it is. It's it is what it is. Actually, we're not leveling up right now. So we can get people to actually, level up their magic skills. Because, the Esper system, you have to wait. You have to wait. You have to fucking wait. Because why not? Why not just make people wait before they can get stat increases, for fuck's sake? Sorry, I have issues with this game. I have issues. This game is one of the most terribly balanced Final Fantasies I've ever played. Terribly imbalanced Final Fantasy games I've ever played. For so many reasons. It's like as if they stopped thinking about, designing the game after they thought, let's just make a soap opera and then just throw some Final Fantasy stuff on top of it. Yeah, that'll work. Sorry, guys. I got another dimension after Sepik. So this is a Pixel Remaster? Yes, it's a Pixel Remaster. Why do I keep forgetting where to go? Do you need the stat increase? To be honest, Lord Omnivorous, no. You kind of really don't. It makes things a lot easier because of the way the formulas work, but the formulas primarily work on levels. Not stats. Not stats per se, but the stats do help. But levels. Because each attack, each ability has its own sort of attack power. And that attack power really does determine exactly... Yeah, determines exactly what the damage will be. Oh shit, Chris is a zombie. Oh, so ribbons don't do anything about zombie. That's disappointing. I'm not sure I want to play the Pixel Remasters on Switch or the GBA remakes emulated on 3DS. Mine is Doom Train and Final Fantasy VIII. I could see somebody saying that. Final Fantasy VIII is probably my least favorite Final Fantasy, to be honest with you guys. For a number of reasons. But I can see how somebody could enjoy something out of that game. It's going to be my next playthrough, my next torture playthrough after this. Is milking every bit of power out of the Esper system part of the challenge run? No, I'm just doing it. Bad Millennial Friend. Same here. Same. REFF8. Yeah. And thanks for the first time chat. Maybe it was my least favorite as well. Yeah, a lot of people do not like 8. Despite the fact that it came after 7. I only played 7 recently. Won the Neo Bahamut. Bahamut Summon is sick. I don't like FF8, but I do love Doom Trade. Yeah, the summons in Final Fantasy VIII. The game does look pretty nice. I mean, okay, with an asterisk, it does look pretty nice. It's exactly because it came after 7. I mean, yeah, true. But no, there's a lot of flaws in 8 that did not have to be there. A lot of things that they could have done with that game that would have made it phenomenal, but instead they did everything wrong with it. And I should just get over that fact, but no. No. That is correct. Yes. That is what I'm doing. The challenge run is that. I just don't... I have no reason to not try to max out everybody's stats with the Espers, though. Just for the fun of it. Because it's there, and I should try. Let's see if we can't max out some stats as well. There we go. Yeah, there's no way Square would follow up 7 with anything better. I mean, on the place, 9. 9. I'm gonna make that argument. 9 is probably better than 7, but that's a taste thing. It's a final. That's the thing about Final Fantasy, guys. You play to taste. Whatever your favorite Final Fantasy game happens to be, that's the right answer. Think of it as a punishment run. The junction system was super broken. Yeah, the junction system was bad. It was very bad. Like, horrifically bad, in my opinion. It could have been a lot better. They could have done anything else, including what they did with the following game, Final Fantasy IX, which is basically just make your equipment, just make your equipment, like, level up your abilities or something like that, which would have been a phenomenal idea. Which is why they did it in the 9. And 9 was pretty goated, in my opinion. My favorite is 9. Z, I do agree with that. 9 is pretty good. 9 is really, really good. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy. Which I should play at some point on my channel. But I have to play a ROM hack of it. I can't just play the normal version of it. I have to play a ROM hack of it. What part is this? Hey, Ezekiel. Welcome back, my friend. We're going to get the Setzer's airship after fighting this boss. Actually, it's better if we just attack. Oh, that would have been nice. And it was. Making the enemies level up at the same rate as your party was an odd decision. It was an odd decision. And not let the player know it worked that way. That was I agree with you, Lord Omnivorous. Yeah. One-hit wonders. We got the Welk in one hit. Dragon Claws. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me, what? Yep, I chainsaw killed the Welk. Yeah, I chainsaw killed the Welk. I'm actually surprised I got the proc right off the bat. That was really awesome. This game is terribly unbalanced, but that's not even the worst example of it. I'm in tap, Neil. Yeah, thanks for the tap. Thanks for the taps all the same, Sleepy. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that you can't tap anymore. But it's okay. It's okay, Sleepy. You give your paws a rest, my friend. Give your paws a rest. We're at 5K likes. That's actually pretty good for a late night stream.
How's it going, Laser?
Yo, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, and thanks for the heart. Here lies Daryl. Let's see if I fuck this up. I don't remember anything being extraordinarily difficult about Daryl. Oh, that's not good at all. Right, we're level 25. That's... Oh, shit. This is bad. Well, this worked out really well, didn't it?
You changed the partner sound. I like it.
Thanks. Thanks, Neo. I appreciate that. I really like it, too. Flip stable. Maybe Sabin can solo this bitch boss. Oh, man. Don't tell me I have to go grind again. Why didn't I stop at level 4? Guys, why didn't I stop at level 24? Ah, boy. You done, son? Yeah, I'm done, Pat. I'm done. Well, that was unexpected. Maybe reflect rings. Reflect rings might help. Yeah, jeez. Oh, okay. Equip. Do we have any reflect rings for everybody? We have a couple. Maybe some barrier rings for other people? This is gonna make healing really bad. Hell, reflect is is most useful in this specific game. We do have Morgan who could use chakra to heal, so that's not bad. But that's based on, I think, his current HP. And unfortunately, that leaves him without healing. We're gonna have to use items, I think. Actually, Man-Eater. I mean, he could use daggers. That's not bad, but that's not gonna help us with this fight.
Have you been forced to abandon anything crucial for the max out so far?
No. No, in terms of getting everything, no. No. As far as I know, anyway.
Meow.
Yeah. I like that one, too.
That's cool, lol.
But it has been a little challenging. I haven't had anything that's had me forced to, like, throw up my hands and, like, say, I quit. Ooh, coin toss. Coin toss might actually help us.
Reptile wins. Reptile wins.
That one just kind of fits. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna grind because I don't think I need to do that. I'm gonna use a tent though. That's cool. Yeah. I thought that one needed to be added.
Reptile wins is brilliant.
Damn straight. I should add that on purple side as well as a point buy. All right. Oh, yep. We don't have anything that heals holy either, so this is it. This is what we got. We're right at the perfect level to get just trashed by this boss. By that one spell. Oh, fuck you. But we do have Celeste to help us with this as well. Don't tell her I said that, but she's actually useful. I think Aura actually does work on her. We'll just leave Setzer on the ground for now. Yeah, I think we got it. We got a good handle on it now. Yeah, we got a good handle on it now. Good thing Runic does not depend on her being silent or not. Remember if Runic works against blue magic. It doesn't, but this is the best we got right now.
So you even learned all of Gao's rages.
What do you mean, I've even learned all of Gao's rages? What do you mean? That's not something we have to worry about at any point of the game until the end there, you know. I think you misunderstood. I could not figure out how Runic worked as a kid. It's very simple. You show your party how much you hate them by absorbing their spells. Shit. That's how Runic works.
Yeah, you're right. That would be a pain when you do the lull.
It will be, yep. Which is really gonna suck. I'm not gonna like doing it. Should please be able to use Runic. Works fine if your strategy doesn't involve casting spells. That's right. That's right, Lord Omnivorous. However, in Final Fantasy VI, where the whole plot is magic has come back. Oh, she can absorb a bunch of stuff, it seems. Where magic has come back. How useful is it for a majority of the parties that you play in this game? For real. Yeah, magic is absurdly strong in this game. Yep. Exactly. That's the whole problem. All we have to do is just use Runic. Shit. If this takes us out, I don't know what to do.
It's kinda like being forced to take nasty tasting cough syrup as a kid by the chat.
Put that on her. Oh, good. It's gonna make things a little tougher, but... Shit. Good thing we have the... Good thing some of our best DPR characters were the ones that began the whole... Don't we need her on Runic duty. Oh, he survived. Almost tempted to do that, but no. Actually, let's just do that. I don't want to do that, but we'll do that. DPR. Damage per round. It's MMO terminology. It's great to have like at least two of our best. I think they're two of our best, to be honest with you. Two of our best DPR characters be the ones that start the whole ruined world arc. I only heard DPS. DPR because, well... Oh, thank fuck. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Forgot how much HP this guy has. Holy crap. Ah, finally we can fly. When do you start playing Final Lufia 2, Laser? Actually, yeah, I should play.
Wins.
Love it. Thanks, Neo. I appreciate that. Good question, actually, Pat. That is actually a fair question. I should play Lufia 2 at some point in the near future. Maybe the spring? Maybe I'll try to do it during the spring. I mean, my chat hasn't steered me wrong before. I'm playing Phantasy Star 4 right now as part of my streaming schedule, and it's been phenomenal. So I might actually add that pretty soon. If my memory isn't compromised, Lufia 2 is so good. You're killing me, boss. Yeah. All right. There we go. More dread out soap opera stuff. Tragedy. Being here brings back all kinds of memories. Shit. This next test flight, blah, 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 blah. What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. Watch your step. I want to see your reaction to the first Gades, Bartle. So Lufia 2 was the prequel, right? So I'd be playing them in order if I played Lufia 2 first, before Lufia. If the worst should happen, take care of Falcon for me. You can't be serious. You can't be... Oh, sorry, I voiced the wrong person there. You can't be serious. I might try FF10 too. I might try that myself as well. When I take the Falcon from you, it'll be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight. And yes, playing Lufia 1 is painful after playing Lufia 2. Oh, that... Okay. It says they're wearing a t-shirt under his jacket. He tries to be stylish. I think he's trying to be as stylish as possible. He's wearing like a trench coat thing, but there's like a t-shirt under it, and then there's like a suit over that. I don't know what he's going for there. I really don't know what the fuck he's going for. Oh, wow. The two best games. I remember Lufia 1 being fairly generic. I mean, Setzer is, to me, is like, they kind of threw him in last minute for whatever reason. For the slot ability and just... This game's story is not that good. The characters are not really well fleshed out. Oh man. Still haven't played any Lufia. It is any good. There's nothing like flying. Since it was the luck-based character nobody uses. Yeah, like, I mean, fixed dice makes him pretty powerful, but other than that, he's not very good. Like, he is hopelessly generic. Even his stats point to him being just generic. Just...
You used that word, sir.
Maybe a handful and one handful and a half before it stopped working, and somebody gave me a lot of hell for it. Yeah. Anyway, all right, it's time to get serious. I'm gonna break the records, and then she dies. I'll fly above the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone ever has before. Okay,
Lol.
that's what. Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. Selphie is the best Slots character, hands down. I mean, sure. I don't know too much about Final Fantasy VIII's characters, man. Selphie, who has giant nunchucks, is the Slots character. How does that make sense? All right, I'll stop. Because this is about Final Fantasy VI, not 8. But, okay, Neo, when I was younger, it worked like a charm a couple of times, but that's because I held up a conversation charmingly with the person first. I can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I'd need your help. Falcon! Punch! Sorry, I had to. They weren't always working properly when I was playing FFR. I don't even bother using those spells, Lord Omnivorous. I have other spells I use during the game. I just hope I hope Osmo hasn't nerfed the spells I like using. Especially with a Black Mage or a Red Mage. With this, I think we might have a chance. Now, we'll be able to get on top of Kefka's tower. If we land there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assault. And we'll be able to look for the rest of our friends. Right. First things first. I'm finally starting to feel like we have some hope. Look, a bird. That bird, could it be? We gotta get Gao first because he's the lowest level. I do have to admit, guys, this song does catch my heart. The music in this game is pretty top-notch. So waiting for friends, or looking for friends rather, is a pretty awesome OST. I'm not gonna lie. My least favorite character is definitely Edward from Final Fantasy IV. That's, yeah. You and a lot of other people, Pat. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Elemental Seal no longer applies to spells cast. I never use elemental equipment. Can't equipment either, Lord Omnivorous. But that's good to know. Who knows? Maybe Osmo's gonna add some pretty cool stuff. It would be nice if Osmo actually did gave the whole Final Fantasy Renaissance the Dawn of Souls treatment and added a bunch of extra dungeons and increased.
That can never be criticized.
I mean, for the most part, there are some tracks in it that are repetitive that I really don't like, and some that are just kind of cringy, like the whole dumbass song that happens during a quote comedic moment end quote. But when the game actually starts getting better, the music, a lot of the music really does get better alongside it as well. Like this track, for example, Looking for Friends. A lot of the character tracks are still hold up for the most part. And, I mean, Dancing Mad. I still have to credit Dancing Mad as probably the best final boss song of any Final Fantasy. Although Final Fantasy X is a pretty strong contender for a good final boss music that you've never heard before. So I'd say, yeah, Dancing Mad, probably, but it's not like they didn't try to outdo themselves in later installments of the series. The unique dungeon themes? I mean, there's the Phoenix Cave and then the Sealed Cave when you try to find Locke. I hate those tracks. They're repetitive and there's like a high pitch at some points of the song that really...
I love the Empire's music personally.
Yeah, too bad you only hear it in the first half of the game. That track pretty much is what makes this game seem the first half of the game seem resemblant of Star Wars, actually. But meh. Pat, follow that pigeon. Why? I'm not sure, but Something inside tells me that it'll lead us to our friends. Phantom Trade. Phantom Trade is actually pretty good. Kefka's Tower is also pretty good. Like, there's a lot of unique tracks, but when you have to hear some of these tracks play on repeat, it gets a little exhausting. But there are some goated tracks in the series that are just awesome.
Zozo's music.
That's also pretty good. Actually, yeah, Neo, that's a... What's your opinion of Final Fantasy V, Laser? It is actually my fourth favorite Final Fantasy. Mainly because of the job system and how challenging it is. And how fun it is. These flowers my boyfriend in Moblin sent them to me. Look closely. They're handmade. Real flowers won't bloom anymore. So he made these from silk. Where would he get silk? And he sent me this letter. Oh, and shoot. The mansion? Yeah.
I think Tactics is my favorite FF if we can count that.
I mean, we're talking about mainline, of course. Mainline, but I mean, I can see why a lot of people like Final Fantasy Tactics. I personally don't hate it. It's actually pretty fun, but when a game becomes unbalanced, I start losing interest. And Final Fantasy Tactics is famously unbalanced. But wasn't Mobley's destroyed by Kefka? Oh yeah, we can go get Kara, but we'll go get Gao first. Someone else must have written that letter. The letter, it's Cyan, yeah.
Oh yeah, it became way too easy, that's fair.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I don't really rate Final Fantasy Tactics too high, but it's still, I can see why other people like it. My beloved Lola. My beloved Lola. Art thou well? We have rebuilt much of the village, as we could hope to. Oh, Cyan, you are such a creep. I believe I should be able to return to thy side before too long. Wouldn't that tip her off that that's not her boyfriend? Who talks like that? His handwriting. It looks a lot like Melkor's, but where is he mailing them from? It's super fun with a party of all generics. Maybe add Moscato. Would you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside? Yeah, sure. I'll do that. I'm pretty sure they didn't do that in the original. Orlando is right out. Orlando is too powerful, man. Why did they add... Okay. So, here's a couple of things I don't like about that. Why did they add him to the game as he was? And why did they add him near the end of the game when you've already leveled up so many characters? What? And then you get so many other special characters, like, of course, Agrius, and I think another special knight character, and a bunch of special characters. Why bother leveling up the generics at that point? It really kind of is just like, Square. It's not like they're stomping on your dick, but they're kind of slowly pressing down on your dick and telling you, aren't we cool? Aren't we cool? Say we're cool. Say we're cool. Well, the effort we put into the game up to that point was just nonsense. I still find it funny they put him on the game. It made him bad. Yep. The calculators too. Yeah. I mean, the generics are... if you level up a generic to that point, you've got yourself some pretty powerful characters, but it's still heart-crushing, man. It's still heart-crushing. Right. Belt first. Actually, hang on. Yeah, they put it marketing. Yeah, to give Final Fantasy Tactics more oomph, but really... Actually, yeah. Boneyard answered it. Marketing. Finally, free... Is there a way we can actually... There was never a way we can actually... Never a way we could actually shift our party members without getting, like, a fifth one, isn't there? It comes out the gate with 600 plus damage by default with auto haste. Yep. Just not balanced at all. I don't like that. At least Cloud got to escape from his stalker for a bit. That's true. So we need to grab a character first. Shit. I forgot about that part. We need to grab somebody first so that we can actually have 3 party members. At least as far as I remember. Shit. I forgot about that part. You come back onto the airship with just... Oh, wait. You can land on Kefka's tower and leave immediately. Oh, yeah. Good point. It's not like it matters that we see all the characters together while we do that. I hope we don't run into... Actually, if we run into Doomgaze, I don't care. Over here and this. Again. Do we have warp? Does somebody have a warp? I think we have a warp stone. It's time we took the battle to... Yeah, it's time we took the battle to Kefka's doorstep. What's wrong? Sleepy.
I want to see an Orlando. Obi-Wan, a avid mashup.
Neo, you of all people I know would ask for that, Neo. That's awesome. The gods of the Wyrn Triad control the magic of the Esper world. If we destroy them, you're worried about what might happen. I can't say for sure. Oh, awesome. Thanks for the follow. I can't say for sure, but Esper's magic might vanish from the world entirely. And if that happens, what'll happen to Sophia? Just for the time being. We're not trying to finish or anything, guys. Obviously not. I'm just trying to, like, actually get our character, well, be able to get, like, characters back in a certain order. Because that determines how many levels that each following character is going to have. Plus, we might be able to grab, like a treasure chest or two.
This is not the mashup you're looking for.
Yeah. Never mind. No treasure chest per se. Only because 2 to 3 characters can curb stomp every battle in the game. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, love that. Thanks, Boneyard. We go there, and we might as well take... It doesn't matter who we take, but... Party members. I do want to take the Figaro brothers and Celeste. Actually... Jeez, between these 2 characters, man. I mean, Celeste is better magic. We'll take her. They should have allowed us an option to change around our party members without having to do that. But whatever. I don't. Whatever. Why would it matter? Why would it matter if he was? Never mind. Let's go get Gao. We're not going to do any... Actually, let's land and save first because... Nope. Hang on. Fuck. All right. I got to find flat, like... a flat place to land. All right. Come on. With Chameleon Robes and Fast Calculator with CT5 and Holy, you can end battles first round. True. True. We do not want to get into encounters here. It will destroy us. True. I mean, yeah. Yeah. We want to make sure we form that party first, just in case we do run into Doomgaze. And this time, we do want to actually... Kind of a technical problem here, but not really. We do want to actually grab this, take the wheel, then land here, and then save. Jesus Christ. If you ran into issues because it was too easy to cheese, the system itself was fantastic. They should have done... There was a lot of Final Fantasy II syndrome.
Just asking, but have you thought about Kingsfield any more, Lowell?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't, Neo. Sorry, what was I going to say? Oh, Kingsfield. Yeah, Kingsfield. I don't want to talk too much about that right now. There he is. Hey, Laser. Yes, I named myself after one of the strongest characters in the game. No, don't hit him. It's hard to play. I don't think I could do it nowadays. I mean, I'm still thinking about it, Neo. I don't think I might actually still continue with it, but that game kind of, with the one thing that happened, the game kind of brought me to my breaking point. I'll join you again. There we go. And the big reason we're grabbing Gao right away here is because he's level 19. Okay, that's a little high. But yeah, because he's going to be the lowest level character. And whenever new characters join, it's the average. The level they join at is going to be the average level of the party. So, yeah. I mean, you did make it past that trolling point at least. That trolling point really did kick me right in the balls, though. I can see why a lot of people may not have actually played it to its completion. However, I did look up. I did do some digging about Kingsfield, Neo, and apparently the very first Kingsfield was hugely popular to the point where they made that sequel. However, when I saw some footage of the very first Kingsfield, it looked bad, and it didn't really look that playable, but at least it ran better than Kingsfield 2, the one that I was playing. Because Kingsfield 2 has, like, some major technical issues. I'm proud to admit that I beat both KF and KF2 back in the day. Are you talking about the US versions? Because the one I'm thinking about, Kingsfield 1 would be... Who do we want to get next? Kingsfield 1 would be... wouldn't have been released in the United States. So the one, if you're referring to the US versions, which was Kingsfield and Kingsfield 2, that's technically Kingsfield 2 and Kingsfield, the following one. The first one is even worse in terms of trolling game design. It may run faster because of less assets and lower graphics, but it's even harder. But it's also much shorter. I mean, fair enough. Whatever was Kingsfield on PS, that would be technically Kingsfield 2. But they released it as Kingsfield 2 in the US. I want to get Mog next. I want to start... Yeah, I want to get Mog next. I want to fill up the crew so that we can get Locke as soon as possible. Because Locke is a pain in the ass to get. Again, I do that. Then once we do all the things, we have to go around and get all the encounters so that we can go and get all the rages. Actually, hang on. I don't mind this party at all. I mean, I'll have to stick around with Celeste for a little while anyway. I'll probably keep Gao on the party for a little bit longer. I will remove her. I'll just leave that on, and then I'll put on, because he needs the running shoes. Like, first and foremost, just because of the way he works. And then I'll put on... No, not the black belt. He's not the best attacker. He's weird. He's different. I like him. Earring. Actually, earring would be the best. And then the big thing we're going to have to figure out is how soon we can get to the dinosaur forest and level up. Which probably won't take us that long. But Laser, have you played Bahamut Lagoon? No, but I've seen other people play it. It's like sorry. Are you talking about the PS1 game that's a JRPG that is very popular, but, you know, didn't really take off? Because there's another game that's kind of close. I know there's another game, the SNES version. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Is that the tactical RPG with dragons and shit? With like, well, yeah. Gosh. I know there was a PSX version. No. I was thinking of something else. I'm thinking of the JRPG where people, like... It seems like a... I don't know how to describe it. Actually, here we can get a an Esper as well. Wounded, that's garbage, man. I miss the randomizer of this game. Final Fantasy VI may be not that great, but randomizers of it are pretty awesome. Physical attack power. Earring, there we go. I heard it wasn't that good. It looks pretty cool. I've seen one person that I know give it a go, and it did seem pretty good. But it seemed like it had a confusing system. So, what do you think, Pat? Have you played it? What would you say is good about it? And the dragons end up so overpowered you can't lose the late game. Oh, I mean, okay. Yeah, it's a squad-based strategy RPG with dragons you feed. Okay, so it's like is it like a management game as well as an tactical RPG, or? Stray Cat, guys. Of course, it's a Stray Cat when I can find it. Oh, one of the things I don't care too much for with Gao. There it is. When all else fails, just Stray Cat. I love LOD. Legend of Dragoon. Yes, Legend of Dragoon. Bahamut, sorry. But the thing that you're talking about, which is a Squaresoft game. So Pat, it's a Squaresoft game, right? It's like one of the final games they made for the SNES. Yeah, haven't we met someplace before? Yeah, whatever. Nothing left in this town anyway, except for that one lousy Moogle. Doors are all locked. You'll have to be some kind of treasure hunter to get them open. It's clunky but nostalgic for me. I mean, fair enough. These bright red wolves. Oh, I'm a dumbass. We might as well do this now. I just realized we can just grab Mog and grab Mara at the same time. Where's Setzer? Oh yeah, he's in here. Shadow, best character. Hey, Michael Quatch. Thank you very much for the first time chat. Xiao is the best, objectively. And yes, Shadow was pretty awesome. Probably another character we want to get next after Yumaro and Mog. Oh yeah. Just realized we could just grab Mog. We can grab the Moogle Charm to make things a little bit easier for us. Although we can turn off like encounters in the settings in the Pixel Remaster, but I don't want to do that. I don't know. There's something about it being fair. I don't know. Also, air flyers are awesome. If you don't have one, you're missing out. There's a famous fan translation for English. Is it good though? Is it good? I mean, aside from the balance issues that you just described, Pat, is Bahamut Lagoon good? Also very sad. Mog is the last Moogle. Were these... In the original game, were there Magna rotors and things like that over here? I can't remember. It will rip your heart out. The story's amazing, it'll rip your heart out. You know what? That's a good endorsement. That's enough of an endorsement for me. Actually, Quake was the last time I played it. What happened? Okay, so encounters are a little tough. Once we get to level raising cannot happen soon enough. Then we're going to get a lot of use out of that growth egg. I'd like to see you play Chrono Trigger Randomizer at some point, if there is one. Oh yeah, there's a couple of them, Neo. There's one that I saw recently done by Two Tone Tony that actually is very close to vanilla, well, as close to vanilla as could possibly be for Chrono Trigger. And I just have to get it working, because getting it working is kind of complicated. I can't spoil it, but things do not go how you expect in a typical RPG. Does it have like a very dense political plot? I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just wondering what to expect. We'll have to come back here and get the dance for Mog. Psychos and Wizards. That's awesome. Just some pretty neat encounters. Oh, yeah. A little bit, but you don't save the princess in a way you'd expect. I see. That's actually pretty interesting to hear. It upset me so bad. Was it one of those? It sounds like a sacrifice thing. You know what? I won't press any further because I do want to see what that is for myself. What am I doing? I want Airblade, man. I want Airblade. It's really good. You just can't expect to be the hero who wins and everything at the end. Okay, fair enough. That's more exciting to me than anything else, to be honest with you. Makes me want to actually really play it now. We're already getting quad numbers from Gao, so that's pretty cool. And you can't even romance the party members who flirt with you all the time. Now that just increases tension. Rod, if you say so. So depressing. All the Mughals die. Get Edgar to take care of this, like, with that. You're getting where I'm going with this. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Actually, yeah, I think I get it, Pat. I think I get it. Moogle. Kapopo. I thought you all died, Kapo. I'm so glad you're alive, Kapo. I'll help you fight, Kapo. I bet that Yeti will come along too. He's been a big help. Kapo. You can be a little wild, though, Kapo. He should be here in the mine somewhere. Okay. He'll help us if I order him to. Let's look for him, Kapo. Okay. Imagine a lot of Japanese gamers got blue balls halfway through Bahamut Lagoon. Oh, Jesus Christ. So it's absolutely like that, huh? Oh, yeah, shit. Blue lose sharp. We probably don't want to equip it right away. Not that it really matters. We do want... We do want Hermes Sandals on Mog because it's more useful for him with his dance. Sure, we'll go with earrings for the big guy. Although it's very tempting. I'm not going to lie, it's very tempting. And earrings. Because a lot of his stuff is magic-based. And he's level 23. That's not great, but whatever. You got to play it. It's unique, hence why they never made a similar game. Oh, I see what you mean. Unique, and therefore probably didn't do so well in the market because people thought it was way too different. I get it. Nobody would... Oh, there's the teleport. Okay. It's just easier to do this. And then we'll go the route to get Yumaro. This is also the route to get an Esper, too. So, I am going to keep... encounters turned on just to make things faster. We are not going to fight the Frost Dragon here, because that's just suicide right now. The gameplay is generic and overall pretty easy, but the story hurts. So it's a tragic story. I'm going to gather it's a tragic story. It's not a spoiler if the answer is yes. Forgot to set up a song for Mom. Although I'm pretty sure he learned the newest one. We'll know in a second. Nope, we have to go to the snowfields. Oh, yeah, we have to go to Zozo to learn his last one. And then we got... No, wait. We already got that one. We got the Water Harmony, which is the one we needed to get before we got to the World of Ruin. It's easier than FFT if you choose to do so. The game encourages it, but yeah, it's a sad story. I mean, okay, fair enough. I'm not averse to sad stories if they're written well. Sad stories can be very, very compelling if they're written well. Look at FF10, for example. Before Final Fantasy X-2. I don't even put Final Fantasy X-2 on my radar, guys. Oh my god. So much to do in this game. We still have to do in this game. I am going to tent it up. I should just use sleeping bags. Sleeping bags are faster. I don't rage quit sad stories generally. Oh shit, so it's that bad. There's going to be a turn, there's going to be a reveal that's going to make the game massively different than what you expect. That just compels me more that just compels me to play it more. Gotta look something up very quickly. I just have to see what the last... Because I know there's only one dance you can't get in the World of Ruin. That's the Water Rondo. Mogs, Dances, FF6, Pixel, Remaster. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is the same guy as used before. Earth Blues. This one on Mount Pulse as well. You just have to fight in a cave or a mountain. Oh, okay. Violet learned Twilight Requiem. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. All good. We just have to fight in the cave. Then the last one we have to learn is in the ice fields of Narsh. Just as I was reading it, I learned the new dance. So, fun times. Yes, play it. I want to see your reaction to saving the princess. Is she going to be evil? Is she going to be... There's a number of different things. I'm not even going to try to anticipate it. There's a number of different things that I can imagine that can be tragic just out of that. Them being the bad guy at the end, them being the linchpin or the some sort of like service to the real bad guy. I've seen it all, man. I can't wait. Bahamut Lagoon. Oh, and thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. I gotta find like a metal version of that song. That song is actually from a surprisingly good, well, in my opinion, surprisingly cool, surprisingly awesome mobile game that Squaresoft released called Exvius, Final Fantasy Exvius. And that battle song is top-notch, man. But I should get somebody to either make a metal version for me or just find a metal version of that song. And there we go. That's all of Mog's dances. Every single one of them. I feel awesome. Let's GG's. Before the dragon comes, GG's in chat. Seriously, given the build-up to that scene, I can only imagine. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, Pat Plus. I can only imagine, man. Yeah, okay. We don't need potions anymore. We're way past potions at this point. Like, we've been past potions since pretty much... Yeah, we've been past potions, like, since the beginning, to be honest. And even then, they kind of outlived their usefulness. Like, way past... Yeah. Well, we won't worry about that. I just realized that Tritalk might be a little beyond us. No need for a tent. Now we could use... I just realized we could use whatever dance we want now. I was going to extrapolate it, but it would be spoilerish, so just play it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Wind Rhapsody's a pretty strong one. Wind Rhapsody's a pretty strong one. It has Sunbath and a bunch of damaging attacks. Let's do a quick save here, just in case. Damn it, go. But yeah, I'm just imagining a bunch of different things. Damn it. Right, that has to happen. Forgot about that long. Oh, dicks. A couple of sunbaths would do us some good too. Right, won't worry about it. Still not leveling up with Espers yet, so... I forgot to equip something on him. That's fine. It's not a big deal. There's going to be a point in the game where we are just going to start, like, maxing out everybody's stuff. Like Sabin, because I use him all the time. Because he's awesome. Man suplexes trains, I hear. I used a lot of Mog, too. Jesus Christ. Love the quick save option, too. I'm not going to lie. So here's Tritalk. Gonna beat the shit out of some ice. Gonna cheat our way through that. My man, Gao. See if we can't do that. Damn it, Mog. Oh yeah, it uses some powerful spells. There we go. Are you subduing Terra's? Are you subduing Terra's Pops? Wait, what? This is not Terra's father. Wait a minute. That won't matter. Gao doesn't need MP. He's beyond MP, my friends. God, love having him in our party. Finally. Jesus Christ. I love this party. You don't need MP to be awesome with this party. Oh, I'm mistaken. No, this is not Terra's Pops. This is just an Esper that communicated with Terra. Oh, shit. And Frozen. I mean, yeah. Does Sunbath actually wake him up from Frozen? It doesn't. That would have been awesome. Enjoy the scenery, guys. Enjoy the unseasonable scenery. So broken. So motherfucking broken. Fuck you, I wanted my MP, man. That hurts the eyes. He's just using the best one. He's using the best part of that dance. Edgar's dead. Yep. I don't think plasma's going to work on this thing. I think it's... Yeah. Sunbath would be great right about now, little buddy. There we go. Sorry, Violet. Oh shit! There goes a lot of our DPR. That's okay. Sabin still doing a pretty damn good job. Shit. Do we have anybody? I think Chris has fire. Although Sunbath should just... Never mind. I keep forgetting that this game tries to bury challenge under mountains and mountains of HP. Alright, but we did it. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Hey, it's been a bit since I was here. Why are we saying FF6 sucks? Because it kind of does, man. GG's. It's far from the best Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's far from the best Final Fantasy. Far from the best Final Fantasy. But too many people say that it's the best Final Fantasy. It's not. It really isn't. Oh, wow. Okay. So humans broke my seal of ice. Humans who possess magicite. Just who are you? What's your favorite FF laser? Final Fantasy 1. Believe it or not, Final Fantasy 1. I suppose that's of little consequence. But what of this devastation that fills the air? Could the War of the Magi have lasted 1,000 years? That foolish, unending war. You would seek to put an end to it. Then I shall put my trust in you. I respectfully disagree. A lot of people do. They are wrong. Really, that's the first I've heard. At Valley Garmanda. Valley Garmanda. So what is it? Gives us all the best. Oh, and Magic +2 based. Okay. Go back and do a proper save. Yeah, I mean, not a lot of people would consider Final Fantasy 1 like a choice. Like the best choice for a Final Fantasy, like their favorite Final Fantasy. But it's my favorite. It's absolutely my favorite. If not for the ability to just choose who you want to play the game. May not be the best, but I think it is a solid game and isn't too challenging, but not overly easy with a solid story and likable cast. I mean, aside from... likable, sure. Aside from the PDF file king, the thief that preserved his dead girlfriend with the hopes that she might bring her back one day. Without her permission, of course. What else? Cyan, who decided to become a real creep and stalk a girl and lie to her because of hope reasons, quote unquote. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, Shadow. He straight up is a criminal, trying to outrun the law. Oh yeah, but likable, definitely. Yeah. Edgar is Trump. Let's not go. Let's not say things we can't take back, man. Naughty. We do need to get the we do need to get the we do need to get the encounters here. 6 is one of my favorites, but my favorite's 4. Yeah, I can see why my favorite's 4. Favorite, it is one of my top 10 favorites. 4. I just, oh shit, I may have fucked us. Why is it always the Tonberries? Not the Tonberries. Okay. Oh my god. We are going to die. Tonberries times 3. I don't know what we get here. I don't know if it's worth it in regular Final Fantasy 6. I know you get some money when you go over here in T Edition. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, they hitting. Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Like a boss, Sabin survives. Yeah, this is painful. This is super fucking painful. He can't survive 2 stabs, guys. Well, I mean, I don't know what I was going to expect there. Oof, yeah. Let's skip that for now. Yeah, let's skip that for now. Maybe we should go right for a Yumaro. Gauntlet. Oh, we finally got a gauntlet. Awesome. I don't think we can learn Tonberries as a can we learn Tonberries as a rage? That'd be pretty awesome if we could, but I don't think you can. Oh lord, why is there 3 of them? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, when K-Master. Hang on, guys, I'm gonna open the door to my, because I have a window open. I shouldn't, but it's getting really hot in my apartment. Give me a second.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went? Tick-tock goes to clock. Who's bringing justice, sucker? Y'all know who it is. Evidence time! Mother...
I just caught the end of that. Wink Master, thank you. Close enough. Wink Master. I don't know why I find this song so charming. This version of it anyway. How would Gao's attack work if the enemies don't have kill variables to use? I actually don't know. I'm going to be honest with you there, Pat. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. Down there. We'll go straight for Yumaro for now. We can always come back here later. I'm not 100% positive, but the Tonberries I don't think are encounters that we need for the Veld. That would certainly be a cruel thing if that were the case, but I don't think so, but we'll go back just in case. Yeah, we'll probably have to come back here anyway. Oh shit, right, I died. I have to reset the auto battle. There we go. I fucking love Tonberries, though, as an enemy. I mean, Tonberries are actually pretty awesome. They're like Cactuars, man. They're really charming. They're like a charming addition to the Final Fantasy, franchise. Is this the first time you see Tonberries in Final Fantasy V? You do see them in Final Fantasy V, but you don't see them. I'm not sure about 3. Like 3 proper. We'll go right for Yumaro for now. And we'll do a quick save. Thank fuck for quick saves, man. I like the little strum of a guitar right in the background, like a banjo or something. I don't know what it is, but it's just so charming. Okay, here we go. What's this carving? Looks like bone. Is that stuck in the eye suck magicite? Yep. Midgar Sumar magicite. Gilbert's aka Martin Day London. Okay. I think that's pretty awesome. I like how he thunders in, but Wind Rhapsody still looked like the best one. Hurts. I know he's powerful, but the whole dance thing is, the whole stumbling dance thing is still kind of, ugh. So it's based on his current HP. Is this Exposition 33? Hi, HJ Co. Yeah, it's a modern version of it. It's like the modern version of it. It's called Final Fantasy. See, he can't do cool stuff like that in combat either. I mean, he does do the whole what's it called? Blizzard thing, but yeah. Thanks, Sleepy Cats. Ouch, Sabin, yeah. This is where he goes Super Saiyan and does some bad shit. Raging Fist. See if this does more damage. Magic defense increased. Speed increased. Awesome. Good thing we're wearing healing increased. Fuck. Very, very happy. We have a bunch of haste on a bunch of people. Fortunately, Sunbath is not proccing, so we might have to take that. Yeah, so good. What the fuck is healing increased? I think they're just trying to say he has regen now. I think that's it. Only wind slash, huh? Well, Mog, you tried. We're still out damaging his healing, so it's not a big deal, but still. Yeah, he ate a green cherry. You know, of all the times I've actually used Yumaro, Gao might be the only one that might survive this. Oh. Nope. We need to get some healing in, like, right now. Well, his regen's going fast, too. It is. And OmniFalx, thanks for the first time chat, by the way. Oh, GG's in chat. I was half suspecting that would not go our way. But, there we go. I'm your boss, Kupo. You are going to join us, Kupo. And Omnis Falx, thank you for the first time chat, my friend. I don't think I've seen you in my chat before. A Yeti with a love for bone carvings, stronger than a Gigas, but a bit unruly. Who wants to be named after? Who wants a character named after them? Sleepy, you already got one. Let's see here. Yeti. So hey, sorry, SRD Jan. And thanks for the first time chat, my friend. You want to be named after you want to be Yamaro? Name him Tim. Tim the Yeti. I like that. Actually, that's a common thing in Canada. I'm not lying. I swear. Oh, and thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Bartholomew. No, I'm naming him after. Are you Canadian? I am, Pat. I am Canadian. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm naming after somebody in chat. Who wants to be named? Who wants this guy to have your name? There are some that call him Tim. Oh yeah, that's a me, Kurt. Okay, Kurt spoke up, guys. There, Kurt, the Yeti. I'm down. There we go. Kurt, the Yeti. Savage Tim. There we go. Kurt. Yes, I'm the Yeti. Kurt the Yeti. Oh, me Kurt. Yes, boss. You join you. Kurt, no slouching. Kapo. We're gonna go pick up Shadow next. Ooh, me wait, big flying ship. I don't think there's anything in here, but we have to come back, I think. I've never been a Yeti. I'll be the bestest Yeti boss ever. Kurt Snow Angel. Yep. You guys get it. You guys are getting it. Let's go get Shadow next. Where's the teleport? Somebody has to have teleport here. Mog. I knew he'd have teleport. Got the Esper? I got the Esper. Dromunger. Midgar Abyssal Maw crushes enemies with seismic waves. Oh, okay. It would be Terato in this would have been Terato or whatever it's called in the original one, but this is what they named him now. The Midgar Serpent, I'm guessing. Oh, poor Sabin. We should do something about that. Kurt Snow Angel. I like that. Kurt. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have Sabin in the party right now. Where is he? We could just grab, like, at least get Phantom, whatever it's called in this version. Master Duncan. It's a wrestling punt. I mean, fair enough. Can I be Shadow? True Keep? Yes, we'll make you Shadow. So True Keep call Shadow, guys. True Keep called Shadow. That's how it's going to work here. Wait, no, wait. Sorry. God damn it, True Keep. Somebody is already named after Shadow. That's Rob. Because, yeah. Although he hasn't been in my streams lately. I could probably rename him. I got to go to rename card or something. I don't know. But we can try maybe figure that out. Master Duncan. Why the surprise face? Did you think I died or something? Aw. Master Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Aw. Out of all the people that survived, it would be the guy that you already presumed dead, like, years ago. Oh dear, Morgan. You aren't crying, are you? 'Cause I don't know why the surprise face. Did you think I died or something? Aw. Master Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Oh dear, Morgan. You aren't crying, are you? 'Cause I don't know why the surprise face. Did you think I died or something? Aw. Out of all the people that survived, it would be the guy that you already presumed dead, like, years ago. Oh dear, Morgan. You aren't crying, are you? Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was going to do me in? Though the earth tried to swallow me up once or twice, but I just pried its jaws open and climbed back out. I don't doubt that's literally how it happened too. These martial artists, man, they're just built different. They're just fucking built different. All right. Duncan literally just like, Chuck Norris himself out of death. He basically looked death in the eye and said, nope, and the jaws of death decided to just peel itself back. Morgan, it's time for me to teach you my ultimate technique. Use it to knock Kefka into next week. Not the greatest writing, but whatever. Get ready! You clearly are just a reskin of Bannon, but that's okay. That's how you learn special martial arts, people. You punch your master for a little bit, go wander back and forth like you're dancing, take a few points or notes of instruction, and there you go. You learn ultimate techniques. Easy. JRPGs have taught me how to be a martial artist. There we go. I call it a Phantom Rush. Now go on. Hit Kefka with every blitz I'd ever taught you. Huh. Reskinning is saving resources on these old games. I mean, Pat, you're right. You are right. That's the reason they do that. But I am going to point it out. And I'm not even going to add to the counter because I don't think that's fair. Because this is a common practice in the video game market actually, like, at the time. So to pin it down as actually it's a fault in this game is actually, it's not nice. Shadow. I'll just take a nap somewhere in an inn. Or just do some sleeping bags. We have sleeping bags. You know what? Inn will actually, because things are expensive. Oh, Nakia, right. I don't think there's anything special here other than items and things like that. There's an inn here, right? There we go. The entire reason there are 3 to 4 different sprite swaps of all enemies, even up to FF12, where it wasn't necessary, but it was expected. Well, 12 did... A lot of enemies were reskinned in 12, even though it was on the PS2. But... sometimes they change the enemies to look a little different, even though they're the same general shape. I noticed that between some of the dinosaur enemies. Alright, let's go get Shadow. I'm pretty sure we can beat the boss monster that leads up to him. But first, because Doom Gaze is a thing. Then once we get enough characters, we're going to go for Locke. Gotta say, this is a goated track. Looking for friends. Awesome. Hey, Theodore, thanks for the first time chat, my friend. Yep. We hear you, Shadow Boy. Here, come here, boy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, I like dogs. Same attack cycle as before. Gosh. Fucking Mog. Yeah. We get to see Phantom Rush in action for the first time. Oh, that hurts. Twice. How Joke failed his dance twice. Oh shit, that's powerful. Yeah, that might carry us for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That might carry us for a little bit. It is a shame. Ooh, Gorgamera. There we go. It is a shame that he learned Spiraler, because otherwise he'd be great for the Colosseum. If not just for Phantom Rush in itself. The input is almost a Raging Demon. What is... Oh, the Raging Demon, you mean Akuma's attack? I wonder if it's a reference to that, to be honest with you. Like, originally, like... No word of a lie. I wonder if it was a reference to that. I'm wondering how many, people in Berserk Ring... Oh, yeah, for Yumaro, I guess. I wonder how many people in the original development team of this game were big, Street Fighter fans. Like, it was damn clear that they were huge nerds, but... Actually, we should probably switch these around a little bit. My dude's almost learned everything. Kind of happens when you play with your favorite characters all the time. Midgar Sumar, whatever. Seraph. Hang on. I can learn different. Nope. Never mind. Like his aura cannon is Hadoken. Yeah. Get it together, Mog. Yeah. It was almost all 7 blitzes are fighting game inputs. Okay, so it was a tribute. That actually makes Sabin even more awesome. But he is a tribute to those games, I guess. And it's, yeah, Oracan is Hadoken. I mean, I got that pretty quick. But you don't really think about it because you think it's this all-exclusive thing. Phantom Rush, you know what I just realized? Phantom Rush has got to be Akuma's Raging Demon attack. Just a subtle reference, well, a subtle enough reference to it that Squaresoft doesn't get sued. It missed. Damn it! Sabin is just one big fighting game reference. I mean, yeah, that does make sense. Maybe this will take care of him. Oh, never mind. GG's a jet. Tiger Fang. Speaking of which, actually, well, I want to say the claws are a reference to like Vega, but probably nah. Because claws were a thing in Final Fantasy for, well, maybe originally. Maybe when they originally actually put claws in Final Fantasy. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a historic, like, claws have been historically used as weapons by ninja in Japan. But anybody can correct me on that. I'm not sure if all of them are Street Fighter inputs, but they were all a special move inputs in fighting games. Okay, so maybe generally speaking, which makes sense. We need to get the striker here. Mog's getting kind of strong. Golem. Or the Ichigeki. I can remember that. Yeah, a ninja sword that may randomly dispatch enemies in one hit. So we need to put that. Once we do this segment, we have to go back to, or go to the Coliseum and get Shadow once and for all. The Tiger Fist. I mean, the weapon that you got may reference Sagat, the Tiger Fist. I mean, fair enough. And far be it for me to think that wouldn't be a reference to anything. Like I said, Squaresoft development team of whatever particular decade were all a bunch of nerds that love Star Wars and video games. God damn it, Bog. Here's Sabin carrying again. All right. See him. See you, buddy. We're coming. We're coming. And once we get Raiden, which we should do pretty soon, actually, we're gonna load up Locke and well, yeah, we're gonna load up Locke and Shadow with a bunch of vigor and a bunch of speed. There we go. Oh shit! I forgot the quick save. No, wait, I did a real save. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Bark, bark. Here, boy. Hello, boy. Those wounds are awful. Totally looks like a behemoth right there. You do your thing, Derek. Earth Blues. Let's do Earth Blues. That was just one. Oh, he did it the first try. Good. Yep. Fuck's sake. This thing's kind of tough. Oh, thanks, Sleepy. That's awesome. Let me end this. Oh, it ended. Yeah. Okay. We got to do something different. Coming from behind. And then the undead half of Behemoth. Another monster appears. Oh, and thank you, Peanut. I really appreciate that. And the popular vote. You're awesome, my friend. Actually, this is not a bad thing. You're on yourself. For now. Until we can get everybody else back on their feet. Uh-oh. I don't want to keep using my electricity. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, Pat Plus. This may be a little hard for us. Chris up. We may be able to squeeze a victory out of this, but it's not going to be easy. Oh, good. Sleeping gas. What a great timing on that, too. Basically moving down the bench. Okay, this would be great timing if we had a heal coming. And we do. Okay, we're back up. This thing... Oh, this thing's so frustrating. Where's bomb? Where's bomb? There's fire damage. It is undead. From what I understand, it's undead. Oh. Yeah, we almost actually got wiped out by this thing. Very, very nearly. 4th Brigade, that's awesome. Oh, damn it. And this is why I don't use Blitz very often. This version's actually pretty good for that. Maybe I should have stuck with the other one. What I usually use. Oh, shit. Maybe it's not as weak to fire as I thought. So much fun coming up with silly ideas for what senior stood for. I still think it's senior. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Behemoth suit 2. Okay, well, I'll take it. Usually I think you get 1, but whatever. We can't do anything for wounds like these here. Let's fight at the Massa on the double. Senor Behemoth. Senor
wins.
Aw, thanks for that.
Wins.
Loving it.
Reptile wins.
Thanks, Peanut.
Reptile wins.
Why did they have to take a dive? Never mind. Trying to look cool. Who else could we get that's pretty quick? We do have enough to actually get Locke. I think I'm just going to go for Locke next. Then he goes to his nightmare shit, his PTSD shit, which makes sense. Gal, quick, take the wheel. I need to use the white restroom. Actually, Lord of Universe, that's actually a good way. Yeah. You came to try and stop me leaving. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back, boy. Stay here with my daughter. They make it very clear in this version that, yeah, they kind of break the mystery there, don't they? You both deserve to live in peace. Like I said, criminal on the run. Big up. Big up. Final Fantasy VI, best game out there. We'll go with that, sure. Anybody can say that. You're wrong, but anybody can say that. All we can do now is wait. Rest will help. Let's go straight to the Coliseum and get Shadow, like, right the fuck away. Do you not like it, bro? I don't hate it. It's just, everybody says it's like the best Final Fantasy. It's not really the best Final Fantasy. It doesn't crack my list of top 10, for example. There are other ones that are better than Final Fantasy VI for a huge number of reasons. Welcome. And a lot of rings. A lot of rings. I'm convinced. I'd be convinced to say Final Fantasy 9 or 4 is the best, actually. Yeah, because 4 pretty much did what everybody claimed 6 did before it came out. And 9 is just like almost the perfect game altogether as part of the Final Fantasy series. And it feels like a Final Fantasy game. I mean, that's not a strike for or against it, but I'd say that it's like... There's a strong argument that it's a very strong addition to the franchise. These are things Final Fantasy is the best, though, which says a lot. It's because of a lot of dungeon crawlers I used to play when I was younger. And the fact that you get to choose who you go through the game with, that speaks volumes, man. That speaks volumes. That's the Opera House. No, it's not. It just looks like the Opera House because they reused the asset. I think. Don't worry about it, Omnivorous. Don't worry about it, Lord Omnivorous. FF9 needs a remake that speeds up the battle. That's my biggest gripe. I agree. Yep. Battles can drag on a little bit in Final Fantasy IX. There's still a lot of memorable ones that I'd say, hey, look at that, guys. Look at that. It's Ultros. Me, the great noble Ultros. Reduced to working as a net receptionist in the stinky Coliseum. Ugh. I could have sworn you were a lot further south. I was, but because of the wraparound, because if you go, like, far enough, you'll just wrap around the map. FF1 is great. It's not my favorite, though. I mean, I'm not going to get everybody to agree with what my favorite is. I like it. Final Fantasy, play to taste. I have people that will swear up and down that Final Fantasy VIII is the best Final Fantasy ever. They will never convince me that it is, but... And it's their favorite, but they'll never convince me that it is. So, oh yeah. You better not bet any cheap crap, or Mr. Typhon will have to come out and teach you a lesson. Love the flavor here. Final Fantasy IV is my favorite. That's pure nostalgia, and that was one of my first that absorbed me completely. It was my first one. Technically, it was my first one. Final Fantasy IV was my first one. I just thought, this series is pretty good. I wonder what more there is out there, since this is like it was Final Fantasy II at the time. But I played Final Fantasy III and I'm just like, okay, this is pretty good. And then Final Fantasy VII came out and just like, why is there a 7th entry? And then the whole thing about the Final Fantasy marketing thing kind of came to light. And yeah. Here to fight the Fallen Coliseum? Yeah. We will spend some time here, but there we go. Rob. He doesn't have Spiraler yet, so he'd be the best one. Except that he has a huge pile of magic. Just use your thing. Okay. Final Fantasy II, Final Fantasy III, and was 6 in Japan. Yeah, exactly, Pat. Exactly. He would not have that much HP, by the way. Oh, this is stupid. Yeah, we'll have to do this again. Or just use the thing. Final Fantasy V didn't even get released in the US, and it's amazing. Yep. There's a lot of great titles that were never released when they were originally released. Oh, okay. Oh, if you lose, you get them anyway. What are you doing? What are you doing here? The only thing I know how to do. Know how to do. I'm fighting. Why don't you come with us? Perhaps I should. All right. It's time to put my All right, it's time to put my skills to the ultimate test. We still get to keep the weapon. I mean, I don't care if we lose it or not. Or does he equip it? Gotta admit, this track in particular is actually pretty charming. You get save and move yet? Yeah, I got the save and move yet. I got the save and move. He knows too much magic that the randomization of the Colosseum would make it a pretty it would be long odds for it to be a selection. Just want to check if he has it. It's not a deal breaker, but you know, party members. Oh, you lose it. You know what? We could reset. Hang on. Down here. Yep. If you have Mog, you need to get Umaro. Best Coliseum guy. Maybe. Actually, the thing about Umaro is he has no way to really heal himself. That's the big thing. Let's consider our options here. Ugh. We have 7 people. Once we get Shadow, we get 8, and then we can go for Locke. Actually, that's not bad advice. Everybody else knows too much magic. I didn't even think about that. Blizzard Orb should get him some heals. We don't have Blizzard Orb yet, though, I don't think. We do have the Berserker Ring, though. It also negates a lot of elemental damage. That's true, too. Hang on. Good thing he can equip it. At least he can equip relics. This should boost his damage up significantly. Level 23? Yeah, this should help. We don't want to spend too much time out in the air because of Doomgaze. Got the save. One thing we have to do is go all around the map and get all the encounters too for the rages. God damn it. Okay. Yep. Maybe the haste for... Oh man, that's going to be a kick in the nards. I will say Final Fantasy VII was the primary reason I bought a PlayStation. And a great reason to do that too. Awesome. This must be a nostalgia talking, but I think I prefer the original version of that Shadow's theme. I mean, fair enough. I played so many great games from there. Me too. PlayStation 1 is my favorite retro retro system. Like, hands down. And there's so many games for it. There's a fuck ton of games for the PlayStation 1. Because it's like, you know the whole Atari thing where everybody and their grandma made a video game for that system? That's what happened with the PlayStation. That's what happened with the PlayStation. Because for the longest time it was between Genesis and the SNES. Then the Genesis started losing. But then the PlayStation came into the fore and everybody just wanted to make like games for the new 3D, the new system that use CDs because CDs can hold so much space. And it was just, it's awesome. There's a huge selection. Wild Arms needs a solid remake too. Wild Arms is still one of my favorite RPGs. Yeah. That's why the PlayStation 1's always going to be my most absolute favorite retro system. What are you doing here? The only thing I did fighting. Yeah, we did this before. Why'd you come with us? That's a shit. All right. It's time to put my kid to alphabet test. I'd love to see it. Me too. I'd like to see remakes of a lot of classics that I played. The Suikoden HD remake. I have that now. I think I should play that at some point on my on my channel. I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. Although really what we're going to be doing is we have to have like a team set up to deal with Doomgaze while we're flying. Just in case that happens. So, the best of the best. Put you... Yep. Parasite Eve 2, such a good game. I have to play that. I haven't played that yet. I've heard so many good things about it, but I haven't played it yet. He's also great. Actually, he's great for the Genji glove because Interceptor acts as like a way to, actually like block him from hits and shit like that. Let's just optimize for now. Yeah. We're getting a lot of good stuff too, man. We're building up our arsenal, which is pretty awesome. Sandals. And the usual, we're going to get the best, actually. I don't even care. It doesn't even matter what he equips. Enhancer. Enhancer's best for him. I want a Genji glove it. No, we'll just put earrings on him. Actually, Hero Ring. Hero Ring is the best thing for him. Then we need another Hermes Sandals, man. I was going to have to create ultimate weapons as far as I know. Oh, fair enough. Mega Stories was a game I actually unlocked secrets that affected the online community. Dude, back in the game FAQ days. Pat, that's really impressive. What did you find out? Because I'm actually really interested in that. You know what? I'm going to give that to him. Because you're going to have to put him in the sealed cave. Oh, my dude Shadow, you spend so much time away from us in the game. I'm going to give you this. Well, yeah. Actually, no. That was on Chris. You can have something else. I gotta say, this version of this song, top notch. Holy shit. This song's gonna be in my head for, like, it's gonna be in my head until I go to bed, man. It's gonna be in my head until I go to bed. This game's soundtrack is still one of the best in the series. I have to give it that. I have to give Final Fantasy VI that in particular. The only game that I think really competes with it, well, no, there's a couple of games that compete with it. Final Fantasy XII has some pretty kick-ass tracks, and Final Fantasy X, but those are PlayStation 2 games. 9 does have some pretty great ones, but this game really, really kicks it up a notch with the music. Really kicks it up a notch with the music. Versus had a system, VS had a system where your weapon took on the stats of whatever you were fighting. Right. I remember Vagrant Story. I remember playing Vagrant Story at one point, and I built up like a huge, on one particular crossbow, because I could chain with it so easily, was like the thing I used to kill wyverns. But yeah. All right, now to the sealed cave. Actually, save first because we spent a lot of time on that. It had a 3-tier system, though. So you generally had to have 3 weapons to fight all monsters. Okay. All right, we made it without Doomgaze attacking us. One thing I will have to say as well, a lot of things in the World of Ruin keep you on your toes. Like, that is something that I really liked the first time I played this. I didn't like how the game became very easy after a certain point, though. Like, this is supposed to be the gripping, like, end of the world apocalypse, Final Fantasy Fallout, and it ends up being not so difficult. Part of the reason why playing low level is actually pretty, yeah. If you combined all 3 weapons at 100 level, you'll have 1 weapon with 100 against all types. Oh, okay. So let's mix and match here what we need. Powerhouse. Healer, kinda. And Setzer. Somebody's gonna be stuck with Setzer. I guess technically somebody's gonna be stuck with Yumaro, but Yumaro is better than Setzer for what we need here. Powerhouse. Oh yeah, it works out. We just have to equip the people that don't have stuff on them. That became the ultimate weapon you can find on the FAQs now. And you were the one that figured that out? Kind of ruins the effect of this being a hidden dungeon. I'm surprised they put a little cave sprite there. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous. Like, the first time you play this game, you're supposed to suss out the clues and figure it out and find the painting and then figure out where Locke happens to be. But, yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. I don't think it's going to get any better than this. I'm going to have to tolerate one of the worst songs of the game, in my opinion. It's just so repetitive, and the high pitch at some point of it. Like, the Pixel Remaster has a better version of it, but still. Do we have enough enhancers? Yes, we do. Yeah, we want to keep shields on people. Shields save lives. Shields save lives. Maybe double earring? She has magic. You do your best, Setzer. I don't know what to say, man. Vision. Giltoss, sure. Make him marginally more useful, at great cost. We do have almost 1 million gold, so. We should pay more special attention to you. How about earring? Yeah. We need more Hermes shoes. Everybody's equipped, though. Need everybody with an Esperite. Yeah. Dragoblepus. Just because we're still not level raising until we get everybody, though. You mastered that, so Bismarck. You mastered that, so Phantom. Actually, we may be well on our way to mastering magic faster than I thought. Alright. That became the ultimate fun there. That's my one claim to fame, outside of telling people of software. If software I've written came on their phones. Oh, cool. I mean, creating an app is actually pretty huge in my opinion. Doesn't matter who... Doesn't matter who goes on first. Usually I try to coordinate this a little bit better, but not this time. Really, we're just trying to bulldoze our way through this so that we can. Oh, this is an auto battling team. I didn't know. Oh, shit. For the most part. Actually, we may want to spend a little bit more time in here than usual so that we don't have to come back to get Wow, it got cold really quick. I need to go put out a straw for my pig. Oh, fair enough. We need to do something different with cow. Not bomb. Don't use bomb. Yeah, I wish I could say I did anything that important, but I haven't. At least this should be pretty quick. Oh yeah, we do have to come back here if we need to fight the Red Dragon anyway. So we don't have to worry about the encounters right now. No, shit, I forgot to change it. Face. Just a monster called Face. I love it. Oh, shit. This is not good. Yeah, oh, shit. That explains the name Phase Form, the OG. Go. Yeah. I think we got... A good thing we got people that use the raise spell. Oh shit. This part is a lot simpler. Where are my shuriken? I know I have shuriken somewhere. There we go. Shit. I just realized that my only real heavy hitter is Sabin. Okay, this is going to take a lot more time than I thought. Maybe we should have taken some time to buy some items too. Whoops. Okay, we beat them. We can run from the rest of those battles. I just realized we can use the Lulu Charm for the other team as well. To really limit our pain here. I wonder if they have a monster called Foot. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised. We'll do the Lulu Charm for this team. This is the auto battle team anyway. Yeah, we beat this particular team already. Fuck you, Censor. Okay. I don't even want to talk about the salary earned back then. Was it a lot? That's fine, Pat. That's fine. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. It was disgusting for an app that pushed notifications to over 1 billion devices. I'm tempted to ask which app, but no, you keep that to yourself, man. I'm just going to use Guild Toss. I don't even care. Kill the dinosaur. Oh my god, kill the dinosaur. Oh shit. Celeste came to play. Holy fuck. It was not. It wasn't even 6 figures at the time. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Okay, good. We beat that encounter. That means we can run from now on. Good thing they dropped Phoenix Downs, too. That's kind of merciful of them, if I'm being really honest. Does anybody have the antidote spell? Oh, yeah, poison arm. I don't think we want to go this way yet. This says a monster in the box, right? Nope, empty. Right, because Locke is a dick. God damn it. That ability really sucks. But we have lots of gold, so it's not a big deal. And the bosses were bragging about how we generated $500,000 in revenue on average. On average piece. That is... Wait a minute. Were you working for the company that made the app? Because that's real bullshit. I'm not going to lie. Shit. I think we have to go back. I think we missed something. Fucking capital. Oh, it was that case. Yeah, I have to go back. It was that case. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Pat. So you made the app. You used your skills and talent to actually do the thing, to actually make the guy's money, and you barely saw a dime. That's fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid. I am so sorry, Pat. Which is why I always speak against capitalism, because the people that have talent, or the people that actually do put the labor in, don't really get the rewards. Yes, and nobody at the time was making much money, so it hit us all hard. That's the worst example of why capitalism doesn't work. That's that's the best. That is the best example of why capitalism is the worst, and why it doesn't work, and why people get disgruntled and get angry, and why, well, shit, I forgot. Yeah, okay, we have to bring this, move back, and why people hate it, and why people don't work as hard these days anymore. We don't, this group is not as threatening. Yeah. This is why people are getting more and more disgruntled with the system that they're facing every day. And why capitalism ultimately fails, because now people are starting to realize that their hard work is not really getting rewarded in a system that's telling them, if you do the hard work, you get rewarded. And now they're not working as hard. And it really sucks. And nobody blames any of them. Work harder for less money is the motto. Yep. No money, more problems. Sorry. No money, more problems. It's really, really twisted, man. It's really twisted. And they still don't get why people get disgruntled. Why some people just don't put in the effort, or why some people don't want to bother putting their like, sorry, what is it? Putting their putting themselves out there to put in more work. And then you hear a story like that, like you do all that work and you find out that you generate $500,000 with the work you put in for a guy, for one person. That's the big thing. You put in all that work to generate $500,000 just so that one guy can hold all that cash. Doesn't make sense. We need to eat the rich. Yeah. I mean, yes, Pat, you are absolutely right. We do need to eat the rich. People seeking wealth is one of the reasons why things are getting so bad right now. And it's getting worse because people want to keep their wealth. And they realize that they can, and nobody's going to stop them. And it makes things worse and worse for everybody else. Which doesn't make sense. Which doesn't make any sense. Because their wealth depends on everybody else doing the work. Which means they depend on other people too. So stupid. I can't find a job that pays even half what it did 5 years ago. Yep. There's a number of reasons why. There's a number of reasons why that's happening. But at the source of it really is greed. No, we're keeping up. We need to be a little bit more careful, but, everyone wants to keep their wealth, but when they have so much it stifles everyone else, it's harmful. Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, the way the system works, the more wealth you have, the less everybody else will have, because, believe it or not, guys, wealth is finite. There's literally only so much in terms of the economic system we have. There's literally so much value that go around to everyone else in terms of, or go out to everybody in terms of wealth. I shit you not. That's the way it works. It makes no sense. And it makes no sense that some people have a lot and other people may not even have anything. It makes no sense. And the thing is, it is a consumer-based. A lot of people that are really, really wealthy got their money from the consumers that paid for their products. So they can't even say that they're self-made. Everybody contributed to it. God damn it. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little... It's my kind of sociology education training actually coming into action here. It's just, we live in a planet with finite resources. It is a zero-sum game. Exactly. It does not work. There's no way it can work. And we know it works. I mean, mathematically, we can see that it won't work. But we still go on with this. We still go on with, like, living in such a system. I'll go for it. Ow! Empty. Oh, right. Fucking lock. Right, this team has the Malulu charm, so we don't have to worry about it. Sorry, I'm getting... No, don't worry about it. I started it. Don't worry about it. Well, kinda, sorta. I mean, you did bring it up, but I kind of went with it. So technically, I started it. We pretend it's okay as long as our needs are met, but they ain't. No. It's getting to the point now where needs are starting to not get met. SNAP benefits are being withdrawn from people. Like, as though that is an act of ambition that'll pull the U.S. society forward, but in fact does exactly the opposite. For example, businesses that have made money off of everybody else for years have not kept up wages with inflation, and they will refuse to do that because they can get away with not doing that because of the system that endorses their success or their failure. And I say failure too because remember, guys, no matter what happens, every company can still get a bailout. Every company can still get a bailout in the United States. Well, yeah, I think every major corporation, so that they don't tank, so that, I don't know what they're thinking behind that is, but I believe it is, if you fail, we fail, or something like that, which is backwards. Businesses should be allowed to fail. They need to fail for capitalism, or at least capitalism on paper, to successfully work. But they won't let that happen because the people in power want to believe that everything that they've earned is theirs, and they'll keep... Wow. Sorry, guys. I'm going to stop. I'm going to try and stop. This is a new account. Oh, shit. Shit. Not when they do that to us. Capitalism is not designed to fail. To fail, Laser. No, you're not wrong. It's socialism for the wealthy. Yep. Oh, that was close. I should just do that for the next little while. Socialism for the wealthy, especially in North America. Well, not so much in Canada, although Canada does kind of have some of those problems, but not really so much in Canada. Canada is doing a lot of things right, but we've got our own problems. But no, there are systems that make it so that having a wealthy venture does not impede everybody at large. I don't want to name this as an example because it's still not the best regime. But China does this. China actually restricts the kind of power people with millions and millions of dollars have. Like they have to. Otherwise, the social system, or basically the social constructions that the government's supposed to serve. Oh, yeah, Seaflower. The social constructions that are supposed to serve the people fall apart. Oh, it's pretty weak. And executes billionaires if they break laws. Yep. Funny, I learned this the other day. At least I have to keep up on, I have to actually fact check what I see when people say things. But I've also heard that China's run by people with a lot of engineering degrees as well, which accounts for why the systems between, why their political system and our political system, the North American political system is so different. Don't get me wrong, China has a bloody history, and they've done a lot of authoritarian shit that nobody should be proud of. However, they're gaining on the West, and they're doing a damn good job of it. Whether anybody wants to, whether anybody wants to admit it or not. Which is a shame, because I don't want to use a system that was, at the very least, proudly authoritarian for a long while, as a better example compared to the one that, we've seen. We're almost done, guys. Well, the cave. You can't call yourselves exceptional when the one thing people can quote is what your company or what your country leads in is things like mass shootings or obesity or wealth disparity, which is terrible in the United States. Like horrific, like goddamn. Can't stop, won't stop. Get the other group together. get it because they have the Malulu charm. We'll just speed through it. Get Lock. We don't have the strength to fight the dragons right now, but we want to get all the characters first. Try to level them up. Try to get all the espers and all that stuff. Didn't take us as long as I thought. Okay, Tequila. Sorry, Tequila, not Lock. But he already took that name too. Tequila! You're all safe. Look, I finally found it. A legendary treasure that could undo death itself. You creepy bastard. I'm sorry. Locke is not one of my favorite characters. I actually find his backstory really creepy. Yeah. Is that magicite? It is. Legend has it that the phoenix turned itself to stone ages ago. It seems the story was true. But it's now filled with cracks. I don't know if it still has the strength to perform miracles. Rochelle, I failed her. I broke my promise and lost the only thing that was real to me. That's not a red flag at all, you saying that, all right? So until I do what I said I'd do, until I restore my honor, I'm nothing but a no-good liar. I love Locke, yeah, but he has a problem in this regard. Yeah, it's hard to love a character that's obviously very mentally ill. I'm going to just say it. It feels like somebody that has this sort of thinking and believes in a magical treasure that'll bring somebody back to life when he had no reason to believe that was ever true to begin with before he saw Terra use magic, is actually healthy. I can't honestly believe that he would believe that and still call himself like a mentally healthy person. Yeah, everything about him everything about him is great except his story. He's an upstanding person until you find out his background. Just like, yeah. So you're headed to Kalingen? Final Fantasy VII deals with this better. That's why I believe... I say this before. Final Fantasy VII is a better version of Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI laid a lot of groundwork for maybe great stories, which is why I play a lot of ROM hacks of Final Fantasy VI. ROM hacks of Final Fantasy VI are fucking brilliant. Like the well-made ones, man. But the game itself, it's mid at best. It's mid at best. Well, above mid at best. If only it didn't have all those nasty cracks. Don't think it's going to be calling back any wayward spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad. Really. Too bad. Very appropriate, old man. Thank you. But Final Fantasy VII dealt with this better. The idea of death and not being able to get somebody, like, when somebody's gone, somebody's gone. You can't bring them back. Even though Final Fantasy VII has a world that's full of, like, magical shit, too. Yeah, the magicite. She shattered. Final Fantasy V is better, even if it's more shallow. Yeah. Final Fantasy V, let's call it for what it is. It's basically Final Fantasy 1, but with a little bit more story and the job system. That's pretty much it. You'd think that'd be a strike against it, but no. Final Fantasy V is a fun game in itself, which makes it much better. Tequila. Rochelle? Damn, it really is, yeah. This is a fairly good song. It really touches you, but I just wish it was for a better character. 5. Yep. I agree with that. I'm not going to say I shed a tear when I saw Galuf died, but he was an intimate part of that party. I mean, a close part of that party. Intimate's probably too strong a word. He was actually, like, really, really strong part of that party, and when you see him actually die, it's just like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Rochelle, I have to go now. Oh, yeah, and then the Dawn Warrior's dying, too. You don't really feel it, like, really hard, but you notice that they're gone, and it's just like, yeah. He also went out like a badass. Yeah. Galuf went out like a fucking badass. I have to go now, but thank you. But it's not a very strong story. Let's call it as it is. Or Krill, according to the trans. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. Yeah. At least we got one of the characters that honestly shouldn't take you that long to find, but whatever. That can result in some funny things happening depending on how you build Galuf. I mean, fair. Yeah, exactly. Tequila. I'm all right. Rochelle put my heart at ease. From here on out, everything will be okay. Yeah, you just needed magical shit to tell you. Never mind. No, that's good. Let's go. We've got a job to do. But your enemy is an evil tree. That's the thing. Okay, so that's the thing about Final Fantasy V. It has a shallow story. It's not really. There's no investment in the writing whatsoever. But it's a fun game, and the game itself tries not to take itself seriously. And X-Death is a part of that. Hell, they even reference the Ninja Turtles in the game. Like, they're trying to tell you that the game's not supposed to be super serious. At least, maybe, not until the very, very, very end, maybe. What is it? I decided to go see a psychiatrist. They did, yeah. I keep telling you guys, Final Fantasy development teams are full of fucking nerds of all stripes. X-Potion, Phoenix Down, X-Ether, Elixir, Flame Shield, which is actually great, Valiant Knife. Those are all the treasures from the Phoenix Cave. All right, let's get going. I think we've kept Kefka waiting long enough. Yeah, because we were so... Need you. Holy shit. I remember that. I remember the TMT reference. Yeah. When, I can't remember the turtle's name, but he said, what am I going to do? Sit around and eat pizza? Because there was an actual, like, yokai turtle in the Final Fantasy V. That character was awesome, by the way. No. We need to pick up the real main character, who isn't Celeste. Oh, yeah, Terra. Yeah, I forgot. Can we beat Funbaba with what we have? Yeah, we can beat Funbaba with what we have. Hang on. We just need to max out exactly the girl turtle. It was a girl turtle? Or gill turtle, yeah. Alright, let's just do everybody. What team do we want? Honestly, I think we should get our heavy hitters. That's not Shadow quite yet. We have to build them up. But, Sabin... I don't think Mog is going to do it. Okay, the Figaro brothers definitely. Son of a bitch. Level 23? Yeah. Actually, we didn't lose too many levels. Now that we didn't lose too many levels. So we only lost like 3 to 5 levels for the whole stat building thing. So I'm pretty impressed with that. Venus or something? Honestly, I will say this. They did Terra dirty in this game by basically, like, kicking her ass right out of the main character spot and making her seem like a third or, like, not even a Deuteronomy. What is the word? Basically not even a secondary protagonist. She basically just became an optional character near the end. It's just fucked up. There was a female Ninja Turtle in one of the TMNT TV shows. That was one of the live action ones, right? I don't know TMNT that much. Oh, shit. Okay. The Fugaro Brothers, just in case. I hope they don't get blown out. Shadow is probably not a bad one. Not an auto battler. I mean, actually, Locke is not a bad choice. Just realized we could go and just instantly get Terra. But Locke isn't the main character. Terra and Celeste trade main character roles a lot in this game. I mean, true. But no, that's the joke that a lot of people tell about this game. Everybody's a main character. Just everybody. Everybody's a main character. Oh yeah, we got our thief back. Actually, this is good. There we go. Perfect. Just enhancers for you, buddy. You're just going to be a tool user for pretty much the rest of the game. Well, maybe not. You could possibly RIP Cecil from Final Fantasy IV out from the files and ram him into Final Fantasy VI. The code can't be that different. I mean, Luigi, thanks for the first time chat. I wouldn't know anything about the code. To be honest with you, I've never really been a programmer. Darren Roberts, is this the Final Fantasy VI with the guy suplexing the train? Yes, Darren Roberts. In fact, it is. And welcome back. I think I've seen you in my chat before. This is the suplexing train game, which is probably the part that everybody pretty much remembers. Actually, I think Funbaba uses a lot of electrical. Thunder Shield would have been great right now. All right. Ribbon might actually help. Why would they... Never mind. I mean, because the code can't be that different, so you could probably just yank Cecil out of 4, no problem. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I usually come in when you're on. Yeah, I've seen it before. And plop him into 6. I mean, there are ROM hacks that just do that. Yeah, there's a ROM hack called the Eternal Final Fantasy VI, the Eternal Crystals, and they just kind of take a lot of Final Fantasy IV characters and put them into Final Fantasy VI. I cannot stress enough how impressive the ROM hack community is with this game. Like, I cannot stress how impressive it is. Yeah. Sandals. Maybe a reflect rig on him. I do love this song. For all my griping about this game, I do love this song. And then you could turn Cecil into every other character because of the Esper system. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the Esper system is not that good. The Esper system is unbalanced as shit. And kind of annoying. I won't lie. I don't like the Esper system. It's one of the things that really could have ruined this game. Can I just take a drink, guys? Oh, he learned Catoblepas. Good. Even if it's digital, go ahead. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people love this. Love Final Fantasy in general. They're willing to do, like, there's a huge fan community that's willing to do anything with this game, or with this series. It's really cool. I have to admit, it's actually pretty impressive. Somewhere. Dum, dum. We finally got Phoenix, which is good. That means we could get Life 3, which is really good. We want to get people learning that pretty quickly. Better than Junction, though. Actually, Pat, you are right. This system is better than Junction. At least it's not as fucked as the Junction system. That is a strong case to make. Way better than the Junction system. Like, this is tolerable. This is tolerable. Let's actually take a nap. I miss playing old games, so I try to emulate them before they're gone. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I do slap on the nostalgia goggles, like, quite a bit, especially since I've started my channel. But I always like twists on things, you know? That's why I've started this channel with ROM hacks. And now I've been challenging myself to play a bunch of different awesome games. Including more ROM hacks, but, you know, and modded games. But really, when it comes down to it, guys, I would play generally just about anything as long as it's fun and I can engage with my audience. That's pretty much the two biggest things. Playing games that are fun, or at least fun enough that I can make fun of, or, well, fun enough that it's engaging to play. Oh, where's Terra's over? Nope, go this way, it's faster. Then we're going to go for Realm. Well, we'll do that after, because I don't have too much time today. Oh, wrong. Yeah. But I like engaging games that allow me to engage with my audience. In games that are really, really fun or randomized. Randomizers were a big thing for a while. I'm probably going to go back to playing the randomizer for this actually pretty soon. When did that happen? Okay, never mind. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, we have to go and pick up that one piece of magicite from where we left Sid. I'm not going to tell you guys what state he's in. But we did leave him there. Actually, did we check that clock? We probably did when we were in Mobley's the first time. Never mind. We didn't. Gotta check these things a little bit with her. Oh yeah, we could have slept here. Okay. Whatever. Or did we... Hang on. Oh, okay. Did we not... I thought we or... Did we not save the last time we were here? Oh, we didn't. Okay, hang on. Shit. We didn't go over here. Shit. So what we gotta do is do the fight. Stand outside for a bit, then come back in. World collapse. Killed a bunch of... I already did this part. Right. I mean, I did sorry, I did the reading for this part. But yeah, lots of retro stuff. I like to play a lot of fun fun different twists on old games, though. It's coming right for us. All right. At least the kids are safe. Kefka's a monster. And pretty much just the Joker. There's a village of children now. They clung to me. They need me. Okay. It's going to take a little longer than I thought for this part. You can take Sophia away from us. We know. Sorry about that, but we gotta... Right. Yeah, they did Tara dirty in this game. They made her the main character and then they just grabbed her just like, whoop, all right. Let's get the blonde sometime now. All right. She has a major scene coming up, so, you know what? You did your best. Like as though she pissed off the writers or something. Oh, thanks, Sleepy Cats. Or did he beat my ass and then I just ran? Nah, I don't think I came here, actually, before. Usually I try to run over to Terra to get this event started, so I don't have to worry about it later, but whatever. Big fat orcish guy. Yeah, relatively orcish. I think it's fire. Nope, I was completely wrong. Let's hurt this motherfucking guy. We need more shuriken. Oh, nothing is steel. Okay. And there's Sabin carrying again. I really hope he doesn't blow him away. Yeah, there we go. Strength to fight anymore. Yeah, you're okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Shit, the kid. Oh, wow. Kid, get out of my way, man. All right, good. Fenrir. Okay. I don't think Fenrir's... Fenrir is asleep, right? No, shit. Hey, why am I running? I can totally take these guys. Yeah, until Sabin came by and punched Funbaba out like that one guy did to Jake Paul. Everybody heard about that? Joshua somebody? I don't know, I don't know boxing or MMA fighting very much, but I do know that Jake Paul got his ass kicked and his jaw broken in 2 places. Just leave it and you go back in? Yep, pretty much. Yeah. Stevie Cass knows what I'm talking about. Jake Paul getting his ass kicked by that one guy who's actually a professional boxer. And for once, Jake Paul kind of got what he deserved. All right, this really does depend on who gets blown out. I've never waited to do the first part of the World of Ruin, never waited to do the first part of the World of Ruin Terra part. Did you run out and then run back in like with just Sabin and Celeste? Because that's ballsy. And also, I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to get the airship to do that. Laser, what was your first gaming console? Would have been the Super Nintendo. Wait, what? You can't? No, you can't. Lord Omnivorous. I was actually surprised that you said that you could. Or something. I don't know. I'm so happy that I got, I'm going to have a child. Okay. I started with Intellivision. Oh, that's way back. Oh, shit. No, I mean, I always came back here after getting Sabin. Oh, I got you. Okay. Katarina, sorry. I just didn't know how to handle all of this. I acted like an idiot. But everything's okay now. So please, come back home with me. Then come back here after getting the airship. Oh, fair enough, Lord Omnivorous. I went to get Gao first, because Gao was the lowest level person we had, to drag down the average levels of everybody that we got into the party. So that's why I did what I did. I'm almost heading this way. Bro, my dad coached me through D&D on Intellivision. That's awesome, Pat. My dad, well, I had my problems with it. Okay, I'm not going to get too deep into it, but it was very clear that my dad was not into Dungeons & Dragons and nerd shit. He hated the fact that I was into that shit. He forced me into sports because of it. He wanted me to toughen up as a man, but all that really did was bring me to the realization that even jocks are nerds too. Pat, you missed a secret door. Go back. That's awesome, man. I still think we have a chance. Sophia. My dad wasn't into D&D itself, but he liked the games. Fair enough. Anybody remember what this thing's weak to? Poison. Now I remember. Or something. I can't remember. Get her curing us. That's bad. Bio. I think it might have been specifically bio. She learned bio? She didn't, but... Nope. Certainly use Edgar right now. I love you, Shadow. Don't ever change. Oh, the one spell I didn't leave. And the funny thing is, I usually commit to actually having Terra learn, like, more spells. Whatever, she'll do what she can. Basically supporting Chris and making sure he doesn't die. Shit. Why does she have the ultimate weapon? You missed. This is why I brought Shadow. Because Shadow's a fucking Chad. Hey, Fariel, how you doing, my friend?
Wing.
She what? What do you mean what? Now, this is where things might turn around for him. Actually, you just need to bring him back up. Get another X potion on the way? Nope. I wish there was a way we could heal him. Loving it. Thank you. Don't know, you're going to tell me how I'm doing? Are you doing okay? It's okay if you're not. Okay, this time with Shadow. Shadow carried this time. Well, she died. If it was Sabin would have, like, done so much damage it wouldn't even matter. 10 out of 10. Telestrized Terra. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Laser. I need to send you the TikToker that performs Final Fantasy VI music on piano. She's amazing. I believe you. I don't want to use an elixir for this fight. I will risk losing this fight to make sure that we don't use more elixirs.
Another streamer I follow is doing an F6 no Espers run right now.
Whoa, wait. Shit. Why did I use it on myself? Honestly, yeah, please send that to me, because this music, for all the shit that I give this game, its music is pretty badass. Why is he using it on himself? Like by default. Just dancing mad, all the movements, with all the layers, it's heavenly. Honestly, I would like to see that, Pat. Ah, poor Terra. Good thing we have you hasted.
No espers or male characters law.
The characters. Oh, that's pretty cool. Who was that was doing that? I think I saw his stream, like, for a little bit. Their stream. Terra just taking it. Hey, she's doing an awesome job. She's keeping us kind of afloat here.
His name is Frodo Franz.
You're back, searching for Elisa. Okay, awesome. Don't use Blowfish. Don't use Blowfish. God, what I'd give for some, for an Esper that gives speed. I know what I said. I can't believe this is what we're hinging on, basically this strategy right here. All right, GG's in chat. Fuck. I really thought we were going to lose that one. Wake. Hey, DS Adora Jar. Welcome back, my friend. And you won. Totally planned, guys. Totally planned.
He's in chat.
Oh, man. Totally planned, guys. Totally planned. Every single, like, at the edge of your seat moment. Totally planned. Another perfectly planned, perfectly coordinated Laser Guana win. For reals. For reals. Why does she scream every time she turns pink? You know what? I won't. No, I'm not going to. Thanks, Lord of Different. That's awesome. It's another monster. It's scary. I'm afraid. Ah, it's Mama Terra. Also a great, if you guys happen to know who I'm talking about, Mama Terra, cosplayer that does love the original Final Fantasy series, particularly 4, 5, and 6. If you guys manage to come across her, she's actually pretty awesome. Mama, is that you? Isn't it? I can tell. This is how I voice kids. She was excited. Huh? Mama? Sophia? Mama? Sophia? I'm
Mama
back.
Terra, is that you?
Mama Terra, is that you? I'll fight. You damn well better, because you're going to be like a primary spellcaster. I think I finally understand. The feeling that's been growing inside me. Might be cancer. I mean, no, that's not what I said. I didn't say that. It must be love. I have to fight to protect the people I love and to make the world a safe place for new lives. Hey, Terra, how does it feel to no longer be the main character of the game now and be relegated to a babysitter? Dwayne, keep Katarine and your baby safe. Children, Mama has to go away for a while to make the world a safer place for you to live. Shut up. I love that. Shut up. I love that. Oh, he's here too. Oh, man. But I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. Mama, I'm not going to cry. Me neither. I'll be good. So come back soon. Sometimes that's what main characters do. Adopt a bunch of children and then become their mom. I mean, okay. I guess this game can lay claim to that. Relegated MC to becoming surrogate mother for a bunch of kids that yeah. That's funny. Stop talking about it or I won't let you use my morph ability. Okay. Really? God damn it. They're rebirth them. God damn it, Fariel. We don't need you. We don't need your weird fan fiction coming into my chat, man. Come on, man. Don't do this with me, man. Not now. No. It's not heroic or glorious, but it's the main character energy. That's actually not bad. That's a good point, Pat. That's a good point. Don't forget, you promised. Okay, I'll leave. No. It's fine. It's fine.
Give it to him for real.
God damn it. Oh, man. Thank you. You've all helped me understand what it means to love. I believe that. I believe that when Tara says it, though. I'll fight. I'll make this world a place where life can flourish and children can grow up in peace. This game needs a prequel called The War of the Magi. Who's with me on that? Who's with me on that? War of the Magi would be an actual great prequel to this game. I don't know. With the way Square Enix names things, it's probably going to be Final Fantasy, War of the Magi X-Zero, Paradise Lost or something like that. I don't know. All right, we got Tara back. Yeah, we got Tara back. We should go take a nap. Actually, hang on. One of the best Final Fantasy games from back in the day, yes. That would have been an awesome prequel. Yep. Hank, welcome back. That would have been an awesome prequel. Let's try to grab more characters. Should we take Kara with us? Actually, it would be nice that... Morph takes too long to use. Let's just use Sabin to carry us again. Alright, on to fight Shatternook. Fucking Shatternook. No auto battle characters for Shatternook. Maybe Terra would be a good idea. She does need to learn a few
Laser, did you
spells.
ever finish that Earthbound Rondo? Can't recall.
No, I got stuck on it, Neo. But I can always do another one, which I probably will in the future. Let's go get some more shuriken. Where can we buy shuriken? And lock. Yeah, actually, this is a good team. Yep. Final Fantasy, save us again. I hate this part. I couldn't find the main characters, but found all the side characters. Wait a minute, but everybody in this game is a main character. I mean that wholeheartedly, by the way. Practically everybody in this game is a main character. So much so that the main character of the game gets shuffled off from her throne as the main character to make way for another character that became the main character. And then, yeah. But yeah. We all know the thing. Get Realm, then we could get Strago. And the last thing we need to get would be Go-Go. I'm really pushing it, but I don't really mind right now. Banish. Spanish too. Banish the enemy to another dimension. Oh yeah, X-Zone. There is no main character. You just have to start. You just have to start with someone. I mean, fair enough. Golem. Oh, he learned them. Oh shit. Okay, good. Rapunzel. And I am actually going to get him to finish Madeline. No, you know what? You didn't really start with him. Let's get you learning Valley Garmonda. All right. I think we got everything. No, we haven't. We haven't even started. Oh, we're going to get Shuriken. Oh, yeah, Kalingen. We could probably get Shuriken from Kalingen. Actually, you know what we need from him? For him? We need the Hyper Wrist. Because he's going to be spamming throw like you wouldn't fucking believe. Enhancer. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I know, but I like the Yeti. I see what you're saying, where I finally found everyone, then the game crashed. Oh, that sucks. Gao's the core of the FF universe, and I'm going to write my essay on that. Gao is hardly main material. He doesn't need to be a main character. He's already Chadley enough as it is. If they made him the main character, he would just, like... You know what kind of things he can do. He might as well just learn all the rages, fly his ass to Kefka using some sort of bird flight ability, and then just cat scratch his eyes out. That's what would happen if Gao was the main character. He would Chuck Norris the entire fucking game. Yeah, Chadley. He would just Chuck Norris the entire game. Because all he has to do is act like a cat, and suddenly people die. That's you laugh, but you know it's true. You know what yeah, Gao is the boss. Exactly. Well, everybody...
Norris his way through the entirety of the game yet.
Yep. Exactly. That's exactly what would happen. Tell me I'm wrong. Prove I'm wrong, guys. Prove I'm wrong. Don't sit there and be mad. Prove I'm wrong. Glove and need the thief glove as well. Do we need anything other than... You know what? Gaia Gear's fine. Or Gaia Gear, rather. Gaia Gear. It's Gaia. This should be fine. I think everybody has their Espers too. Okay, let's do this. He has Berserk plus Blue Magic. And Blue Magic is canonically the best magic in any FF game. Exactly. Let's face it, guys. Gao is the Chad of Final Fantasy. Everywhere. In every game. Even the games he's not in. And right up behind him is Gilgamesh. That's canon. Don't look it up. It's rare. Right. Let's go get that motherfucker Realm. So we can get the real star Strago. Although Realm does have a high magic casting stat, so... My favorite green-haired monster. So, in terms of Chads, we have Gao at the top, then Gilgamesh, and it doesn't matter after that point. Gao makes decisions. Gao makes the decisions because he has 255 int as a hidden stat. I mean, how else do you explain all his shit? Like I said, the game's OST is actually pretty good. Oh yeah, we grabbed that already. Stay away. Oh shit. This is Owzer's diary. Read the diary? Just spent a small fortune on a new painting. For first in some time. It's quite a large one, so I won't be able to put it on the first floor with the others. Must think about where to display it. Next page. An artist came to Zozo today. Showed me his work. What a waste of time. Next page. Lamp on the stairwell was broken, so I bought a new one at the item shop. Oh, that's weird. 'Twas a tad pricey. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy Shuriken. Okay, we have to make a detour, guys. It was a tad pricey. But now everything's all bright and cheery with just a flip of the switch. Invited an artist here from Kolingen, but his skills weren't quite up to par. Actually, it's 255 squared. He also has 255 personalities. That's a... You know what? I believe that's canon. Yep. Like, I mean, what do you think his rages are? Yes, it's asking too much to expect a painter to have more talent than a wet sponge. Okay. Been feeling strange lately. Seems to have come on since I had that picture painted. Been hearing things too. Strange sounds. They seem to be coming from the cellar. The diary ends here. Okay. We gotta go get some, like, ninja gear. How many ranges does he have? That's actually a good question. I actually don't rightfully know. But I'm going to be collecting all of them. Over 300, though. Over 300. Gotta go get some ninja stars. I really hope we don't run into, what's his dick? Doomgaze. I gotta remember that because of him, we have to save every time. Doesn't sound possible. I'm a check. I mean, yeah, go check, because I actually have no idea. I just know that I have to collect all of them. Yeah, because we found... I'm pretty sure they have throwing stars and shit here. I really hope they do. He's on the spectrum. Yeah, but so am I. Yeah, we're on the same spectrum. Yeah, I mean, so am I. I kid you not. I'm actually on the spectrum. Probably one of the reasons why I think Gao's another reason why Gao's one of my favorite characters.
Do you have to teach everyone Ultima as well?
Yes. It's a max out. We have to max out with Ultima as well. I'm not sure if everybody's going to be using it, but, you know, it's going to be a thing that has to happen. I really hope there's, like, shuriken or something here. Son of a bitch. I mean, technically Shadow can throw anything, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass. Where can we get shuriken? Please don't tell me it was at Jador, the place we just left.
This is gonna be like climbing Mount Everest wall.
Little bit. Especially when we have to learn magic. Magic is going to take... Magic is going to be the second longest part. The longest part is going to be collecting all the rages. According to the guide I found, the OG had 255 rages, though normally you could only learn 252 of them. I mean, fair enough. I've never maxed out Final Fantasy VI, but I've also never done a game where I have to maintain low levels. I've been doing not so great a job of that, if I'm being honest. You guys have seen me do it. I haven't done a lot of low-level games with this, with Final Fantasy VI, and it shows that I really, really haven't. Debilitator. Shit. We need to get the air anchor from that one place. So no shuriken here. Just trying to remember where we buy shuriken in the World of Ruin.
Yeah, lower levels lets you max stats more later with espers if you're doing that too.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I might as well. That's actually... I really should just do that. I really should just do that. Because, well, I mean, again, I'm going to take everybody to level 99, too. Yeah, we're in for a lot. Miranda. Maybe... Nope, this is Jador, the place I just left. But we could also check Miranda. Just trying to find shuriken, guys. Kefka Tower is OP magic if you're low level. Yeah. We might we're probably going to level up well before we go to the Fanatics Tower. Son of a bitch. Crystal sword, though. What about on the airship? Is there a place we can buy shit on the airship? Because I know in the World of Balance there's a vendor there, but I don't know if there's one on the World of Ruin. I don't think so, but let's check. I think it's only the one guy, but we'll look around. There's the guy that helps us with equipment. I've 99 the whole party in every FF game from 4 to 12. Damn. No. We can also pick up Cyan. We're coming close to... I do generally want to get all the characters. Whenever I play even like a ROM hack of this game, I generally want to get all the characters before I end the stream. There's Gao hanging out with the machines. I have a problem, Laser. What's that, Pat? I didn't mean to rhyme that, by the way. That just kind of came out. Yeah, I don't think there's a vendor on... Yeah, there's no vendor on the, well, on the World of Ruin airship, the Falcon. Hang on. I'll just look it up. Enjoy the slideshow. Generally. Unless there's a game that people really want me to play and, like, there's a lot of viewership, then I just consistently play, like, one game. Like, throughout the week. But that's, like, there are very few exceptions to that. We want revenge. This really sucked. And I want revenge. There we go. I don't know what these guys thought by putting themselves in the front, but I don't know. Maybe they thought that they could be frontliners because they thought they weren't contributing enough with, you know, bending reality and casting magic. Oh well. Alright. Awesome. But technically, Tuliex, I did restart the seed. Because... Or there's something called the Traveling Merchant. I didn't know that was in this game. Seiken and Setsu games. I'm addicted to JRPGs. It's specifically FF games. And Seiken and Setsu games. Seiken and Setsu games are like... Seiken and Setsu 3 is my goat, man. In terms of action RPGs. Apparently there's a Traveling Merchant we can talk to in, like, Palingen. In certain places. Let's try to look for them. I loved SD3. SD3 is awesome. Trials of Mana Seiken and Setsu 3 is one of the best games ever. Yep. Oh shit. Reminiscing. I mean, I'd do this all the time if the world was actually over. I wish for green grass again, to play out in the fields and to not... Ooh, look at that. That's like a sound... The last time I heard that particular sound effect was from Chrono Trigger. Also a goated... how do you guys feel about Chrono Trigger? How do you guys feel about Chrono Trigger? Oh, yep. Chrono Trigger's incredible. Yep. One of the best JRPGs. Speaking of JRPGs, it's one of the best JRPGs ever made. One of the best JRPGs, especially for the... I almost think it's the best JRPG on the SNES, but then I played Earthbound. And now I want to play more Earthbound. There's a version of Earthbound I actually want to play. If you start talking shit about CT, I'm going to cast Luminaire on you. No, I have nothing but praise to say. I have nothing but praise for Chrono Trigger. Nothing but praise. It's not perfect, obviously, but you know what? No game is supposed to be. Actually, hang on. Oh, this guy. Nope. Okay, there is a place where we can buy some really, really powerful shuriken, but it's going to be expensive. Okay, with 1 million, I still think it's going to be way too expensive. We got to go to Thamasa. Where's Thamasa, if I remember correctly? Oh yeah. I think it was separated from like everything. Ooh, still no Doom Gaze, guys. Oh shit. Can't land on a tree. Go to Thamasa. But I want to hear Laser with the other things about Legend of Mana. Legend of Mana was the one that was made on PS1, right? If I remember correctly, it was the one that was made on PS1. No. I personally loved it, but it was a weird game for most fans. Yes, very open-ended. Was it the one where you could travel the world and it was sort of like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, where you can place locations on a map and you go to the map and you kind of form the map around... Yeah, you form your own map and then kind of create it on your own? If I remember correctly, you could easily ruin your game with bad choices. Oh, shit. That sounds... okay. That does sound kind of daunting, but at the same time, I'm not one to shy away from, what is it called? A challenge. There's Shuriken. Oh, never mind. There's right here. We can just go to here for Shuriken. The Village of Mages. Sure. And then we get the Fuma Shuriken. Although technically he can throw anything. There we go. Oh, right. You can't equip that. If you place maps poorly, you could lock yourself out of a large chunk of the game. Oh, really? Bye-bye money. Well, a good chunk of it. We have like almost 1 million right now. Hey, just because we're doing a max out doesn't mean I'm going to leave myself poor. Okay, but that is the only thing that we needed to buy. Let's go and get Realm. And let's hope that Chatternook is not a painful enemy to fight. Right. But yeah, Pat, I haven't played Legend of Mana. I've seen other people play it, though. I haven't seen anybody lock themselves out of the best parts of a game, or the game, because of map placement. But then again, I don't know anything about Legend of Mana, to be honest with you. I would like to play it. I would like somebody to endorse the game for me, so that, like, give me an endorsement of the game so I can start playing it. Oh yeah, and this is where you're supposed to find out Portrait of the Emperor Gestalt. Nope. Pretty lady. And then we engage in some pretty brutal, never mind. And then we're just going to shuriken our way through this shit. What the hell's going on with me right now? Alright, there we go. I think that's why Legend of Mana wasn't popular. I mean, fair enough. Misty, which we do have to get. We do have to get the encounters here. It's extremely fun, but you really need a guide to not ruin placing map. I mean, fair enough. It's good to get that warning before I start playing it, to be honest with you. It's very good to get that warning before I start playing it. I'm going to be honest, I do love the Legend of Mana series. Yeah, Legend of Mana series. Rather, well, it's supposed to be Suikoden Setsu, but, you know. Cat lady. Oh, so you can throw stuff at me, huh? You think you can throw stuff at me, huh? It's extremely fun, but you really need a guide to not ruin placing mats. I mean, again, that's fair. That's fair. Kitty. Yeah. Look at him. Kyoral cat. That's not what a Kyoral is supposed to look like, but whatever. It won't even let me look at it now. Okay. Fedra's good. Yeah, gotta get him to finish that one. He's done Golem. Might as well get him to get something else out of the way. So learning Ultima is going to be a pain in the ass with every character. Might as well get somebody started on Phoenix. Actually, what does he still need to learn? Oh shit. Okay. Stray? Oh, Carbuncle. Well, one of them is Carbuncle. Moogle suit! Aw. There are 3 to 4 ways to get max mana in your home tile. It's not very forgiving. Shit. No kidding. Thanks for letting me know. Because otherwise I would have no idea. Still haven't used Airblade yet. Suikoden Setsu 3 is probably the best, though. I prefer it over FF games. Suikoden Setsu 3 is really goated. I'm not gonna lie, is really goated. I like the character selection. I like the choices. I always like choices, guys. I'll tell you one thing, guys. I like choices. I like having lots of choices. And I like having those choices matter. And Suikoden Setsu 3 is one of those games that does actually do that. I don't think there's anything... Lich Ring. Oh, yeah, the Relic Ring. Yeah. We go through here. Oh, shit. But yeah, I like having my choices matter. Legend of Mana sounds like that's kind of... Oh, Google Suit, okay. Sounds like that would be the case with Legend of Mana. Like, your choices definitely matter in that game, it sounds like. They're throwing stuff at us, guys. They're throwing stuff at us, and I don't like it. 6 characters with three, while story arcs is amazing, especially for the NES era. Yes, exactly. That's one of the amazing things about that game, that they have like divergent story arcs, like they tried to do with 6, but they failed. But sorry, I had to throw that slam in. But no, they had 6 divergent story arcs, if I understand correctly, with their own final bosses for each character. That must have taken a lot of creative work and a lot of programming. But yeah, if I understand correctly... Oh, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, there we go. That's exactly where I wanted to end up. They had 3 final bosses. Okay, so 3 different final bosses. That's still... Oh, shit. We should do something about log. Realm painting is a war crime, by the way. Each of the final bosses was shared by 2 characters. Fair enough. But yeah, that's still incredible. That's like technically 3 storylines that are kind of divergent, but still in the SNES era, that's the sort of thing that you wouldn't really hear about because, you know, the limitations of the SNES and cartridges and all that stuff. But that's pretty impressive, and that's one of the reasons why I do love that game. Plus, each of the characters are pretty cool. Not only because of their stories, but how they mechanically sort it out. I like the one that reminded me of Gao. Surprise, surprise. Actually, he wasn't pretty much Gao. He was like, sort of... It depends on how you, like, kitted out his character, because you have divergent paths of how you can actually develop your characters, which is the best part. You don't just get one character and they have a class. You can choose their class as they move forward. And it's really cool. It's really cool. I love Suikoden Setsu 3. I wasn't able to finish it, though. I've never been able to finish it. Playing Suikoden Setsu 3 on a fan translation is a highlight of my life. I don't doubt that. I need to actually finish that game myself. Maybe that's just one thing I have to do. I just have to stream it. Just have to start streaming it. Oh man, you should finish it. Yeah, I think I should. It sounds like it would be awesome. It sounds like it would be just incredible. There's Duran. Who are the characters? There's Duran, the fighter. The brawler kid that I mentioned. There's a thief. I think there's a clerical sort of character or a mage. Like, I remember those characters. Please, please, please stream it. But play Lufia 2 first. I mean, those are actually pretty good. Hang on, I'm going to actually copy that so that I don't forget. Because if anybody suggests something I should play, I always put it on... I always copy and paste it somewhere so that I have an idea of who asked me to play what where. And that's like, yeah. There's a lot of games people want me to play, and honestly, I'm going to enjoy every single one of them. The last person that spoke to me about it spoke to me about the game I should play is Skies of Arcadia. Duran's a fighter, Angela is a mage, Charlotte is the cleric. Thank you, Pat Plus. Because it's been a while since I played it. but I remember distinctly that there was a bunch of characters, and those were just the archetypes. Those characters, each one of those characters has like, what is it, two different routes. Sorry, 2 routes, I think, each with divergent choices of each for how you want to develop your character. So, yeah, Duran is the fighter, but he can also get, like, he could actually has a couple of choices along the road where he could become like a gladiator or something like that. I can't really remember what the specific choices are, but I know I'm going to dig right into it the moment I start playing the game. You have light and dark class choices. Okay. Oh, the still life. Yep, we need to get this. Wait, no. We steal from this thing. Hang on. Oh, we killed it already. Knight or duelist, I think. Okay. They affect the abilities they learn. Okay. Shit. Kill it. I want to see what we could steal from it. Actually, hang on. We have the bestiary. We can see what the bestiary shows us what we can steal from things. I'm sorry. I have to check. I gotta check. We've got a lot of things to catch up on. Actually, hang on. Still life. Still life. Still life. Oh, Ymir. Poor Ymir. Oh, wait, those are bosses. Oh, there it is. Big mustache. Actually, that would have been kind of cool to get. I'm thinking of getting that to have Realm help Strago get some some blue magic. Gladiator focuses on damage and saber magic. Oh, awesome. Okay. So, Knight and Duelist. Duran's first light choice focuses on defense and healing and can use shields. Oh, that's so cool. See, that's what I mean. Choices. I like having choices in my video games. That's actually pretty cool. Hang on, guys. I gotta take a look at something, and I really hope I didn't miss anything. Otherwise, I might have to go back a couple of saves. Hang on. Ruler on the Death Warden Twin Scythe. Actually, I think we just have to go back to that place, though. Fight. Alright. Hang on, guys. One more moment. Just gonna enjoy the slideshow for a little bit. Might need to level up a bit. Maybe. Ever played Shining Force? A Kizubard. No, I haven't played. Shit. What is it that I just grabbed? I haven't played Shining Force yet. Wave Shot. I don't think he has ETHs yet. Could be wrong. It's been a while since I played. He does not. Yeah. Wave Shot. Well. Anything to make her even a little bit better. It's basically the only thing she's doing right now. Nope. These things do look cool. Don't get me wrong. Cool. Thanks, Tap. I really appreciate that. Go over this way, we might be able to find another item. Oh, cool, more centaurs. That's awesome. Not like these guys are ever frustrating. Not like these guys are never frustrating. All right. Holy shit. You must play Shining Force. You saw the slideshow, huh? Phantasy Star 4 is the first Genesis game I've played. I've been playing on we have to go back, by the way. On Genesis. This sucks a little bit, but whatever. I have to go and... Oh, yeah. Caladrius. This is one thing we actually had to go back for. We have to get all the encounters here because I don't think you can come back here. So that's what I was looking up. Got to go back and I think look at a picture of flowers for a particular enemy. Oh, Laser, there's so many great RPGs on the Genesis. Oh, please, Pat, please tell me what RPGs are on the Genesis because I have no idea. The only thing I know about is Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star is goated. There it is. They're just still like flowers. It's almost as if they were alive. There we go. My favorite 90s game, Chrono Trigger 1. Yep. Beyond Oasis and Landstalker are classics. Man. Okay, hang on. Beyond Oasis. Hang on, guys. I'm going to just put that on my sheet. No, not that. Text. Classics. I'm just going to put because Genesis RPGs. Very Zelda-like. And my favorite 90s game, unless you've nerfed this Rage, you wouldn't want to miss this fight. Or if you care about not breaking the game. Unless they nerf this Rage. Well, what does Ralph... Actually, you know what? What does... They may have nerfed it, Lord Omnivorous, but what does Ralphicia do? Ralphicia do? What? You know what? I'm just going to kill these things. What the hell just happened? Green. Nothing is immune to that effect. It charms the enemy. Absolutely nothing. What the fuck? They really charmed the shit out of me. Holy shit, these guys kind of suck. Shit! I'm flustering. I'm flustering. Help, Edgar. Just fry them with, like, light. I almost missed this, by the way. I just remembered that, God damn it, Rob. Shining Force is 3 games on the Genesis. The first is Shining in the Darkness. It's a dungeon crawl. Oh, it's a dungeon crawl? So it's not like a tactical RPG. It's actually a dungeon crawler? Tell me that's not a joke, man. Tell me that there's a dungeon crawler Shining Force game out there that I haven't played. The other 2 are strategy games. Okay, hang on. All right. There's a lot of things I'm copying and pasting from you right now, dude. That's why I'm kind of like pausing the game. Well, not really pausing the game. Okay. Shining Force is 3 games of Genesis. The first is Shining Force Darkness. It's a dungeon crawl, and the other 2 are strategy games. Okay. The Shining Force I know about. Basically, from what I understand, Shining Force is the relative equivalent to Fire Emblem on the Genesis. Okay. Let's take a look at the Bestiary again. Because we need to be able to find all the encounters here because we can't go back here. Or rather, when we go back here, it's no longer a dungeon. Moose, we have to like grab all these guys. But Fafnir, which I believe, yeah, that's like we have to like go all over the map to actually grab like a couple of monsters that I've missed out on. But since it's the World of Ruin and they're random encounters, we won't have a problem. It's important for the 100%, guys. It's important for the 100%. Oh, yeah. Easiest Still Life, Kyoral Cat, Crusher, Blade Dancer, Caladrius, Ouroboros face. Okay, hang on. I could just take a quick look at the list. Because I have a list up here. Oh, sorry. We can actually just find the Caladrius, like in this. Never mind. But the the Ralthesia, we only have one chance to get that. So I'm glad I looked at this chart before I continued on. We got the things from the Falling House. We got everything from the World of Balance. I made sure of it. I've made absolute sure of it. Okay, we're good. Now we can continue on and actually get Realm. And you have to go town. Sorry. And you have to go to town. Go to town to buy better gear after grinding. It's tedious. You mean the Shining Force dungeon crawler? Because I like dungeon crawlers, man. I love dungeon crawlers. It's part of the reason why the first Final Fantasy is just an absolute like treasure to me. It's a personal thing though. Well, kind of. They changed names. Yeah, the changed names are confusing. Yep. It does make things a little difficult, but I can find. There's somebody with like I'm looking at game FAQs right now, and somebody has a comprehensive list of all the encounters that you could find, and all the monsters, including color coding the ones that you have one chance to get before either the World of Ruin or before you finish the dungeon. So yeah. We're getting our asses kicked here, man. You'll love Shining in the Darkness. Oh, awesome. Do you get Shining in the Darkness, do you get like a set number of characters you have to choose? Or you have to have? Or do you get to pick your class, your characters like at the beginning or something like that? Either answer is acceptable. I'm happy either way. Just if it's choice, if you get a choice, it's pretty awesome. If you get a choice, it's pretty awesome. If you don't, that's still pretty awesome as long as it's a good game. You get characters as they come. You start by yourself. Oh, okay. So it's not one of those RPGs with dungeon crawlers where you get to like pick and choose your class right from the beginning. Or pick all your characters. Again, not a big deal. As long as it's a good game, I don't care. There's no choice. No, fair enough. I don't really care either way. It would be nice, but a Shining Force dungeon crawler in itself is actually still pretty goated. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that in itself is impressive. That in itself is actually pretty cool. Nope. What am I doing? Okay. I think we have to go through the first door and then here. But we got all the encounters we can get here. Not that it really matters. You can always come back to fight these things if you needed to. But the Ralthesia, we needed to get that. Maybe bringing Gao. No, Gao's kind of a liability in this fight that we're going to be going. We're going to go through. Light on your feet there. Hey, martial artist. You dick. Okay. We will tint it up here. It's overhead tactical in the overworld and 3D dungeon. Oh, I got you. And 3D dungeon crawling caves. I think the other streamer brought both Gao and Yumaro to this fight. The reason I don't want to bring auto battle characters is because if you hit one half of Chatternook, Chatternook starts becoming a little bit of a bitch and starts punishing you for it. So I'm just taking characters that I could assume control over. It's hard though. You can't beat it without cheating strats. Okay, min-maxing. Yep. Okay, got it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pat. Yeah, I get it. Oh, why this? Why the autocannon? When I have the best single target blitz in the game at my disposal. Yeah, I remember this boss's gimmick. Yeah. Shatternook, even in vanilla, I remember hating the fuck out of this boss. Super Bowl. Oh, fuck! See, that's why I always fail my Blitz outputs, even with a guide. Even with an in-game guide. Oh, and you have to know where to get items, or you won't make it far. You mean where to find them or where to buy them? Again, either answer is acceptable. Tequila, I think Tequila's the one that learned. Thank fuck for the ability to boost up your level gaining and your AP gains. This will make things a lot easier in the later game. Yeah, sorry, Laser, you're not in the party right now, my dude. Can we go over and get Scarlet over here, or do they force us to... No. It's an event. Alright. Alright, Hauser. You creepy motherfucker. So is he supposed to be fat, or is he just kind of lazy and frog-looking? Or both? You know what? I'll never know. Please, help the painting. The painting? There's a monster possessing... There's a monster possessing my prized goddess painting. A monster? Yes, it hides in the painting. It won't show itself. Eek! Colonel Alpha, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess. It only makes matters worse. Try to get between me and my prize, will you? I thought those were arms. Nope, that's a monster. The painting's the best I've had in a long time. Oh, I don't like what that implies. I do not like what that implies. No one's denying me this treat. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we fight the demon. We fight the demon. That's the way it works. We fight the demon. Shit. Alright, assassin, do your thing. It has to show up? That's really annoying. It could change in a second. That's the part that really sucks about this boss. This boss is really shitty. Oh, this deal. Okay, good. No! Oh. Well, that sucked a big one. Oh, hate it. He's our Chad, so this is really devastating. This is really devastating. Oh well. Get the other weeb to take care of it. That actually helps us. That actually helps us. Magic users. So it's in second edition D&D. So you need angelic users to be able to fight up to level 5 or so. You end up with 3 level strength. Hang on, I'm just reading this shit. You find 2 gauntlets of ogre strength in the first town for a reason. Okay, so you're telling me about a lot about the game you're telling me about. This will come in handy when I start playing it, Pat. This will come in way... No more Insane Sabin. Okay, and it's back. This boss is entirely a big troll. I hate it. Not as bad as some ROM hack versions I played, but still pretty bad. Okay, Sabin will make short work. If he's not killing us, Sabin will make short work of it. Have you ever seen Sabin suplex himself? No, I haven't. Is it funny? Because I will do it if it's funny. He doesn't have that spell yet. But Edgar does have raise. Because he's a king and he's learned. I think we're gonna be okay. Gonna wait for the lady to disappear. She still has that thing where she could just, charm us, which is quite devastating. But other than that, pretty sure we're okay. And attack us, but just heal. Let the Figaro brothers take care of it as usual. And the ninja. Basically everybody but Locke, because he can't steal anything. God. Oh, Trustfall. Good game. Hey, David, thanks for the first time chat. It is actually a pretty good game. I wouldn't say it's the best, but hey. Ooh, Chatter, no, you can bite my ass. Fucking thing. Completed this game. Oh, yeah. I don't know anybody that's actually played games in the SNES era, that's played any RPGs, that hasn't completed this game. It's one of those it's one of those items that, jeez, thank fuck. It's one of those games that everybody plays. And a single tear rolls down Locke's cheek. Yeah. Ow. This hurts so bad, man. A no magic run. I think some people have done a no magic run of this game. Actually, nope. You. It took me a long time to beat this one. Final Fantasy VI? It can, yeah. This is a pretty big game. This is a pretty big, long game. One of the things I think might be a strike against it, to be honest with you. But it doesn't have to be. You can pretty much finish it whenever you want once you get to a certain point. Would you have a holy attack? We do, but the Phantom Rush is way, way better. The Phantom Rush is way, way better. Shit. Okay, now we're gonna be fucked. Nope. Neki Ninjutsu. Love it. See, when we attack? Okay, this isn't as bad. What's his fuck is not nearly as threatening as Sabin getting enticed. When Sabin gets enticed, people fall down and they don't get back up. Holy shit, Boneyard! With 15, holy shit. 15 people are joining in, guys. Give them a warm welcome, guys. Give them a warm welcome. Fuck! Oh, we might lose this one. Boneyard, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Food Man Sam. I'm getting my ass kicked by a monster. By an absolute crazy-ass monster here. Morning, Laser. Morning. Oh, he is not holding back now. He is not holding back. We're done. We're cooked. God, Jesus fucking Christ, the blast. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I really would like him to change back into the lady. The lady is a lot less threatening. But yeah, Boneyard. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. You guys probably know who I am. And Regulus 8, thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I'm much like Boneyard. I play a lot of JRPGs and RPGs, although I have widened exactly what I play. Most of what I like to play, the most fun I have is when I play randomizers or modded games, or when I play games that allow my audience to fuck with what I do. So, anything like that as well is always welcome as well. Okay. I don't think we're going to get back from this one, but we're going to try. Good job, Locke. Oh, my God. Shit. I'm having a tough time with this boss. I'm doing kind of a lowish level game of Final Fantasy VI, but I'm trying to max out. I think we're done. I think we're cooked here. Oh, never mind. The Taper, the Dream Eater, I think. Nobody. I hope nobody did, Fario. I didn't instruct anybody to mute you. Shit! Fuck, we're dead now. No way. Is it down to Locke again? The picture isn't real. It can't hurt you. Yeah, Boneyard, thanks for that advice. Thanks for the advice there, man. I appreciate it. Might as well try to resurrect these guys. Come on. Keeping up with this has actually been pretty tough. If we make it through this, holy shit. If we make it through this, guys, I am going to be shocked. I'm going to be shocked. Holy shit. But yeah, guys, this is the kind of games I play. You're raising when you should be curing. Yes, you are absolutely correct. Fuck it. But Goldie, trust me, I've been through tougher scrapes than this. I've been through tougher scrapes than this and failed, but... Oh my god, I hate that so much. No! Oh, we really needed that to... Oh, shit. After the bum rush. Yep, I failed it, though. There we go. Please let this be, like, the last point. Like, this is, like, his... Oh, thank fuck. Oh, GG's in chat. GG's in chat. I knew it. Me too. GG's in chat. Holy shit. I can't believe I managed to squeak by with the victory with everybody standing up. Holy shit. GG's in chat. So yeah, guys, this is kind of a lot of what I do. Right now, what I'm doing, because people have paid me to do it, $750 challenge met. A goal met on Ko-Fi, or yeah, Ko-Fi, whatever you call it. $750 to max out Final Fantasy VI. Probably not one of my favorite Final Fantasies, to be honest. But I've been challenged to max this game out, get every single skill, get every character to learn every spell. Level 99, the whole 9 yards, that whole thing. That's what I'm doing right now. And I've been neglecting it a little bit. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Hey. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hey, you can relax now. That monster's not going to be possessing any more paintings. Loving it. Thanks, Lord Omnivorous. Remember this boss all too well. One of the toughest. Yeah, Goldie. Yeah. I kind of underestimate it when I fight it in vanilla, but, you know, yeah. Oh, thank you. The picture's worth more to me than my own life. Because you get out of hand over there. Fair enough. Fair enough, Sleepy. Fair enough. For Chatternook. Really? So that monster... So what What was the monster doing in that painting? I guess I should start at the beginning. I've been looking at this lovely stone I bought at the auction house. All of a sudden, I was overcome with a desire for a painting of Lakshmi. I had a few different artists try to paint it for me, but none of them really gave me what I was looking for. It was then, around that time, I heard about little Kurno Alpha. I brought her straight here and set her to work. Yeah, that's hard mode. That music. Yeah, her music's actually pretty good. The real max out is avoiding leveling at all until the World of Ruin when you have +2 Magicite. I'm not good enough to do that right now, unfortunately. I'm Goldie. I'm just not good enough to do that right now. But maybe if I play this game often enough, I'll be able to do challenges and stuff. I am willing to play Final Fantasy VI and do simp challenges and shit. Because that's actually fun. But playing this game straight can be a little dull. So, but challenges might actually be fun. But when that thing came along and possessed a painting, it must have been lured here by that stone. Where's that stone now? The stone? Oh, it's over in that bookcase. I did that once, so it's really fun. I just got to get better at, this is Magicite. Whatever it is, I sure don't need it anymore. If you want it, you can have it. Lakshmi, which is Scarlet in, like, the previous version. I have to go now, but don't you worry. I'll be back to finish this painting. I think we don't want you to do that shit anymore, Realm. I'll be waiting for you. Magicite. It wasn't really fun. But yeah, I need to try a low-level Final Fantasy VI run. I need to actually practice at it and actually learn the tricks to do it properly. Because I haven't done that. I haven't done that yet. Realm does what she wants. You can't stop her. I mean, fair. Yeah, we don't need anything here. I've done Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII low-level runs. Now, sorry, Final Fantasy VIII low-level runs are just Final Fantasy VIII runs when you know how that shitty game works. Sorry. I'm not a big fan of 8. I dislike it even more than this game. Way more, actually. I don't think there's anything we need to get here. No. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's go get Strago. I guess technically out of fetching all the characters, he might be the hardest to get. Because getting Locke from the sealed cave is not really that tough. Strago? Yeah, the best spellcaster in the game. But also one of the slowest characters in the game, so it's hard to get hyped up. Actually take Locke. I don't want to forego taking Shadow, who's one of my favorite characters, but, you know, yeah. Sass this game all you like. You'll never escape the soundtrack. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, people got me on that. People do have me on that. Actually, why did I do that? Because I'm taking, like, most of the people that I took with me already. Shit. It's just Doomgaze, guys. Doomgaze. A nice little, just a quick flight over can, like, end your run because of Doomgaze. If you're not prepared for him. But yeah. Lord Omnivorous, you are absolutely correct. This is a goated soundtrack. This game has me with the soundtrack. Most of the soundtrack. Some songs are kind of like, but, you know. Ballab Garden, Man with a Machine Gun, and Breezy are my favorite. Man with a Machine Gun, so I do love Man with a Machine Gun, but it brings, like, a tear to my eye whenever I hear that, or whenever I hear that sound, or that song, because Laguna should have been the main character of that game. Hands down, Laguna. But no, they choose the edgy teenage fuckwad to be the main character. Sorry, I have a lot of complaints about 8. A lot of complaints about 8. What was it doing? Thief Glove. Deep Ration, rather. Right? Yeah, exactly. They use the whiny... Oh, you know what? I'll flat out say. They choose the whiny pussy to be the main character instead of somebody kick-ass like Laguna, who has an interesting backstory, a lot to offer the plot, and an interesting quest that happens to be the background to the game of the actual main characters, which are a bunch of whiny, sodding fucking teenagers. All right, I said it. Fuck. Seriously. Oh, man. Isn't that his son? I don't care. I mean, I want to say what most people would say is like, it's left ambiguous, or it's highly indicated, but I don't care. I just don't care. I don't care whose son Squall is. I don't care if he's connected to what I think should have been the true main cast of Final Fantasy VIII. I just don't care. Those characters are so just annoying to the point where I just don't care what the background to the game is. They got everything backwards in Final Fantasy VIII, and they fucked that game up. And I don't... By the way, guess what? Guess who made the challenge for me to play the next game, and what the next game's going to be? Oh, my God. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm taking too much time here. I can't get over the whole... We can't remember anything because of the forced game mechanic. Yep. The whole forced amnesia thing really should set a lot more people off than it has. Like, for real. A lot of people should see that part of it and say, yeah, some hack wrote this. That's... Okay, whatever. And the forced game mechanic isn't even necessary to beat the game. Yeah. And leveling isn't even necessary to beat the game as well, which should make everyone mad. Oh yeah, we still have to get Cyan. After Strago, guys. Actually, yeah. I mean, I said I wanted to get every character before I ended the stream, but I don't know if I could make that promise.
Please tell me it isn't the next max out game low.
It's not. I'm not going to max it out. It's enough of a challenge to just play Final Fantasy VIII. I'm not going to try to max. Well, no. Tequila, basically a huge friend of. Well, basically he's a part of the channel. He's just a part of the channel at this point. He wants me to max out all the cards, which I might not have a problem with. But I don't know actually how to do that. I know I'm going to have a hell of a time with it. Come on, Granddad. But it is, Neo, it is essentially going to be the next max out challenge. I still enjoy Final Fantasy VIII, but it's offset by expectations of Final Fantasy games. You know what? It's not even that for me, Pat Plus. I'm not comparing it to any other game. It's just not a good game in its own right. Listen here, you stubborn old bag of bones. Snap out of it. Laser card maxing is the easiest and the most fun part. Okay. Then I hope that that is the case. I hope that is the case. Colonel Alpha, is that really you? Dear, you're alive? But yeah. Grandpa, you idiot. What were you thinking? Oh, Colonel Alpha. I was sure you were... Did you really think I was gonna check out before you old geese bag? Fucking kid. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Foul-mouthed as ever. I see. Bless your heart. Come on, Grandpa. You're coming along with us. Don't worry, we'll put you in a nice home this time. Haha, I'm raring to go. Ronin, Machinist, Bard, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ha! Heroes have shell turtle power. I love that. I saw the, I don't know if you saw that on the Discord for Final Fantasy Renaissance, Lord Omnivorous, but I saw somebody make the exact same, say the exact same thing, or do the exact same thing, or, yeah, for the makeup of the party. Can't leave everything to you young whippersnappers, can I? Damn, Renaissance Redeem. Yeah, it was suggested. Ooh, actually, did you do the Renaissance Redeem? Shit, hang on. Copy, so that I know that I have to do it next time. Hang on. Who was it that was suggested? Lord Omnivorous. Yeah, of course it would be Lord Omnivorous. So Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, huh? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Renaissance. That's going to be my next playthrough of Renaissance. I gotta say that this is actually pretty kick-ass. The choir in the background. There we go. I'm gonna go Ronin, Monk, Machinist, Bard, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. We are nerds here, man. We are freaking nerds. Yep. Renaissance Redeem. I guess that's when I play Renaissance the next time, which should be next week. Next week sometime. I'll probably just do that as a Renaissance run. People might be disappointed that I'm not using the wheel, but fuck it. I could use the wheel any other time. Nerds, and proud of it. Exactly. Okay, I'm going to leave this place, even though that is a pretty kick-ass choir. I'm not going to lie. We do have to get a couple more characters. I just realized we forgot about Cyan. I'm just going to keep Realm in the party at this point. He's supposed to be the first character. The game's supposed to indicate he's the first character you're supposed to find. We put him last. Well, of the main cast. Of which there are 12 characters, for fuck's sake. Does the Bard have healing? Yes, Lord Omnivorous. The Bard does have healing, technically. Wait, Ninja Turtle is a Bard? I'm going to be honest, it's probably going to be Michelangelo. Shit, we should take a nap. Really what we're doing is we're rushing to get all the characters, and then we'll do the true max out of this game. Because once we get all the characters, we have nothing but of leveling to do to make sure that we can get through a lot of the parts of the game.
You have to sing TMNT theme in Macho Man Lizard.
Huh? Wait. You have to see it. Oh my god. Hang on. Alright, you have to sing the TMNT theme in Macho. The thing that you put up? The thing you put up? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Turtles in a half shell! Turtle power! Ooh, yeah! You have sold your soul to the devil. Rejected the hand of God, which was extended to you in peace. Yeah, but it was too late. And now you stand in the way of the 1,000-year kingdom.
Lo, there it is.
Okay, I'll do yo. I wonder if I could actually do it again. I'm probably pissing off my neighbors right now. I am probably pissing off my neighbors right now, but I don't care. Hang on. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Turtles in a half shell! Turtle power! Ooh, yeah! It wasn't as good the second time. Neighbors love it, don't lie. They probably, if they heard what I was doing, they'd probably be very, very entertained. Oh my god.
LOL, that was even better.
I guess we just needed to practice one. Oh yeah, we need to get the thing. What do you call it? State. Yep. You made a mistake on one of those lines. I'm good. I don't care. I'm good at it. The fact that I even did it. Oh, man.
Your neighbors definitely heard that yeah through the wall.
Yep. They hate me. These guys hate me. It's one of those times where I kind of see their point, but those guys are so shitty to me a lot of the time. Or they try to be. This is why I'm worried about doing late night streams, because I'm not going to turn that off. I am not going to turn those buttons off. They're the world's most fearsome fighting. I can't sing the... Lord of the Rivers, I don't know if I can sing the entire thing. I might actually make somebody call my landlord and... well, yeah, I don't think it's going to get that bad. I'm just going to get like a stern, sort of finger shaking. It's like, don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah. Turtles in a half shell, turtle power. Yeah, right. But if I did the entire song, I'd be doing it for like a full, well, not minute, but long enough that I could really wake up like a lot of people. My voice does carry like a lot. Oh, hey, good job there. You waggle their fingers at you disapprovingly. Exactly. But that can lead to a lot of people, because it's a condominium. I kind of renting out one of the units in a condo unit. I already have I'm on a lease, so they have to have really good reasons to take me off, kick me out. But me making a bit of noise in my own apartment with all the windows, well, all the doors closed, I don't think counts. We're talking I have to be what I would have to be. I'd actually have to be like a major drug dealer or something like that to be kicked out, based on the lease. Me making a kind of a little bit of noise, not really a big deal. Yeah, let them. I mean, although it would be cool for me to actually sing the entire song, I'd have to have it in front of me. I haven't seen Ninja Turtles in a long time. We need to get the big mustache for Realm to help with blue magic. Do you have a subwoofer in there? I do not. I don't really have much of a need for one. It's Heroes in a Half Shell, Turtle Power. You know what? I'll do a makeup thing for that. Heroes in a Half Shell. Turtle Power. I remember. Shit. Well, I lost some nerd cred. I don't know what to do with that. Pay the cover charge to watch my seppuku in the disgrace that I've actually made. What? Never mind. I have a 12-inch sub that is more capable of getting a noise complaint letter left at my door. I mean, fair enough. The new job I'm starting is, in fact, what's it called? Going to be done from home, too, so. I think we went the wrong way. Yeah, I think I'm climbing the wrong building, but that's okay. I never really remember where to go in this place. I don't freaking know. Slam dancers, I don't freaking know. Yeah, soul dancers can hit pretty hard. Yep. These are enemies that actually are pretty nasty. And the encounter chart in this particular place does not change from the World of Ruin to from the World of Balance to the World of Ruin. Which is kind of awesome, but, it'd be cool if they gave a reason for why that is. So if you get kicked out of your house, you also be out of a job. Yeah. I thought you wanted to sing the rendition that you had. Yeah. The Ronin Monk Machinist Bard, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know what? It's about time I do a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles run in Renaissance. I haven't even done that yet. But I know everybody else in the... Yeah, I went up the wrong building. I know everybody else in the community server for Final Fantasy Renaissance has in fact done at least one run with Leo, Ralph. Sorry, yeah, Leo, Raph, Mike, and Dawn as a team. So I think I'm the only one. I haven't done that yet. I might be busting. Yeah, I might actually be popping a cherry here. Let's go to the... What is the new job, if you care to believe? It's a sales job. I'm going to be selling over the phone. It's not glamorous. It's not ideal, but it's something I need. It's something I need right now. You know what? We're just going to pop a tent. Well, now it's your turn. Who's your favorite turtle? Turtle lizard? I've been waiting. That is the question, isn't it? Who is my favorite turtle? Who is my favorite turtle? It's not Leo. I could never be a Leo fan. He's too stuck up and he's too into himself. Plus, even though he's got the best weapons that anybody could possibly get as a ninja out of the ones that were offered, he's a bit of a pussy. Raph, I don't know. I feel for Raph because he's frustrated. He's trying to make his way, and he feels a lot of tension between trying to be the strongest and the best. But, you know, he feels a lot of anger not being able to meet... like, to be the best, you know? Casey Jones, joking. Actually, Casey Jones is not bad. Either. Michelangelo's my favorite. For me, it was, for the longest time, I would flat out not even have to think about it, would be Donatello. Because, you know, he's a nerd like me. But, you know, I don't really have a lot... Well, I don't really relate to him as much anymore. Because I'm finding that I'm kind of different from that sort of personality that was originally. Same with Mike. Mike is also something I would have directly related to, especially in my younger years when I did a lot of, let's just say, hedonism. Is it a randomizer? No, Kurt, it's not a randomizer. Late night stream tonight, I love it. But Kurt, welcome back. It's not a randomizer, it is just Final Fantasy VI, but it's a max out challenge. I've been challenged to max out the entire game. Well, for the characters. Max out all the characters. Donatello's a close second. I'm more carefree now. Yeah. I mean, that's just it. Donatello follows kind of strict rules and is really into science and shit like that. I am too. Not to say that my personality should dictate what my favorite turtle is, but... I usually, when somebody says something is my, what is your favorite? I usually take into account what I value and, you know, that sort of thing. Favorite turtle. I love Casey Jones. I'm not gonna lie about that. So whoever called me out on that, yeah, you're right. Casey Jones, pretty good. Looking forward to the Ronin movie if it happens. Actually, I should switch out everybody's espers. What am I doing, man? It's like I've never played this game before. My recent watch of TMNT Media had Donnie bursting out of the technobabble constantly None of it made any sense and rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah. That's probably one of the reasons why people that don't like Donatello really don't like Donatello. It's like you're watching a cartoon. Well, you're watching the Ninja Turtles, man. You're not watching Star Trek, which is probably one of the reasons why he doesn't appeal to me as much anymore. I do like the shields. Finally, we're getting shields. I do like the laid-back attitude of Michelangelo. But yeah, I do like the laid-back attitude of Michelangelo. He's a bit of an idiot, but he's still a capable martial artist and ninja. He uses one of the worst weapons that anybody could ever really use. But, that wasn't his choice. That was his master's choice. I recognize a lot of these words you're using, Donnie, but they shouldn't be in that order. Oh, yeah. I mean, fair enough, Lord of Nigris. And you are absolutely right about that. Giga Shield. That's going to be... We're getting a lot of good loot out of this place. Also, I should be mugging these guys. Size are worse. Size are very bad. I mean, Donnie has one of the worst. Well, the size are kind of worse, but at least you have more control over them. They have a short reach. They're not really sharp, but you can actually still use them strategically. The nunchucks can be a liability because of the way that nunchucks work. You have to be kind of disciplined and exact when you use them, sort of thing. And you're giving them to the turtle that might actually be high most of the time. Gold hairpin. Oh, yes. Nunchucks are just back. You might as well just make them tonfas or clubs. Or a staff, like Donatello. Nope. I'm going to set Mug up. I'm only just doing that because Realm's already in the party. Yeah, nunchucks are just bad. Nunchucks are just bad. They're a liability. They're not really an effective weapon. I think the idea is because they're you can hold them, you can hold one half of them at an angle wider than maybe just a stick, and you'll have more momentum to hit harder, but it goes both ways because the nunchuck can actually bounce off whoever you're actually fighting and then hit you instead. Especially if you're fighting something that can absorb a lot of kinetic energy. Or, that could just repel a lot of kinetic energy. It could work against you pretty fast. Not only that, I feel like it's easy to disarm somebody with nunchucks if you have a weapon that has reach. You can, tangle them up, or you can just trip them up and take them away from a person. Nunchucks are just a bad idea. The fact that a ninja master thought it was a good idea is kind of baffling. Punches giant so hard it explodes. Yep. I mean, that sounds like something Saban would do. He lifts trains, man. Let's not minimize anything that Saban can do. He is pretty much, if we're really thinking about it, he is literally, if anything else, in terms of the lore, he's probably physically the strongest person in the world right now. I mean, maybe his master, but they don't really show any feats other than that. Have you played Legend of Legaia? I have briefly. It is a pretty solid game, and I wish I finished it. I think that's the one where all the characters are martial artists, and they have a fast person. They have the girl who's the fast martial artist, the mid guy, and then the big guy. And you just do button combinations for during battle scenes. Things like that. Made of silk. This is actually one of the parts of the game. It's one of those comedic parts of the game that's actually not too terrible. But still kind of cringe. You should finish it. I think I might. There's a lot of games that on the PlayStation 1 that I should have finished, that I started a long time ago. I might have seen in my chat before, but if not, thanks for the first time chat. Level up your... strategic in the sense that you get combos. You should finish it. Hang on. That's why I identify with Michelangelo. He has the toughest job using the worst weapon, trying to be the best. Yeah. Sorry, going back to that conversation. I never really actually stated who my favorite turtle is. It's fastly looking like baby Raph, to be honest. I mean, I'm not typically as angry as Raph is, but I get his frustrations. I get why he's constantly angry, and I get why he tries to be the strongest and the best he can possibly be, and why he gets surly all the time. Raph is probably up there. You see, the thing is, if you ask what my favorite character is, I probably would have just said Casey Jones, which is basically just Raphael and, like, sports equipment. But... Sorry, can you guys hear me? You might have hit your mute button, Sleepy. Legend of Lagai. I'm just going to go Legend of Lagai. And copy text. And I'm just going to... Because there's a lot of game suggestions today. People want me to play a lot of stuff. And I get it. I get it. I get it. Because I'm awesome. And I play a lot of awesome stuff. Every song in this game is amazing. It does have a goated soundtrack. We can hear. Usagi Yojimbo is my favorite TMNT character. What's his story? What is actually his entire story? Was he brought into reality from whatever media he was? Because he's supposed to be a fictional character in TMNT. I shall go with you. We must not abandon the world to Kefka. But, how did you find me? Wait, W did not read my letters. Yeah, Usagi Yojimbo. I actually don't know his story. I know he's kick-ass because he's like he's a samurai rabbit. From her. So what's your opinion on Cyan's character's arc as a whole? He's probably the most compelling has the most compelling character arc in the entire game. Hands down. He's the one that got involved actually through the plot of the game. And he's given a backstory as to why he feels so much pain after what Kefka did. Hands down. He's probably been given the best arc. I was refusing to move on. I could not let go. I will no longer live in the past. We must all look to the future now. He's the most relatable character for sure. Yep. By the way, I encountered Sir Laser in Miranda. He said he would get strong, smash Kefka. But you guys didn't come... Never mind. See, this part kind of confuses me, because why didn't they just group up together? But whatever. Maybe he's just still... Well, never mind. I believe that means he intends to hone his skills in order to challenge the Lord of the Tower. Knowing Sir Laser, he's probably headed for the belt. That's exactly what I would do. Yep. I'd go and pump weights until I could get strong enough to beat the shit out of the guy that made my life a living hell. Or, in this case, the world a living hell. Alright, we're gonna come back here for the dragons. Because, yeah. Alright, last character, guys, before we end the stream. And that's gonna be Gogo. Gogo should not take us much time at all. There's something else I'm interested in with Cyan. We're fully equipped, right? Because Doomgaze is just around the corner. I'm surprised, though. We haven't actually run into him yet. There's something else I'm interested in with Cyan. What would that be, Lord of Nivers? Because, man, he is pretty much, like, in terms of, like Galzo is going to be my favorite, like, hands down, in terms of, like, checking boxes and things like that. But Cyan's probably right up there being my second favorite. He isn't really the best playable character, but his story is actually the most compelling. Because it's the most involved with what's happening in the world as it is. And unlike everybody else who is in a privileged position to either pay attention to it or ignore it, he's one that could not. And he suffered for it. And it's his... For fuck's sake. There's also a point where Terra comes clean and says, I used to be an Imperial soldier too. He has an understandable grudge against Celeste for much of the story. He mentions that it's because of Celeste that Miranda was taken over. That's the big thing. Are you visiting some Go-Go girls? Hey, Kastula, thanks for the first time chat. Nah, well, yeah, kind of. These guys. We can always come back here if we need to. Surround them. Beat the shit out of them. Don't zombie touch us. These crazy-ass multi-armed guys have this, like, one of the best, best designs of a monster I've seen in this game. But I want to know why the fuck they're able to actually just make us zombies. Because this is the second enemy that looks like that. They can make us a zombie. It's not a major detail, but I'm curious. They ever have a conversation on that topic at some point off screen? They don't do that. They don't actually do that in the game. Not in any meaningful way, from what I understand. Lord of Nivers. Again, this is one of the reasons why this game kind of drops off as like a good Final Fantasy, well, a top Final Fantasy game for me. They really don't flesh things out that need to be fleshed. They don't flesh things out that need to be fleshed out. And that's kind of tragic. Oh yeah, we need to bring these guys back. How did we get so many holy waters? Holy shit. Or if somebody else could explain what happened with Terra, and he was like, oh yeah, she's a victim of this too. Oh wow, this guy's going for Employee of the Year. I let me tell you, what the hell are even these guys? They never explain that. Why does this game never explain anything? Genji armor. So we're getting some great loot, a bunch of great shields. Magical brush. Oh yeah, we might want to get this below here too. Yep. Forgot this part. High ether. Red jacket. To be honest, Lord Omnivorous, when it comes to very specific details, I can't really say much. Mainly because I don't know. Because they don't explain it. The mangled limbs and piles of all the obliterated undead enemies you have slain have been generous contributors. There we go. Alright. Bust all them, guys. Let's get through this. Ah, shit. Just let's see him take care of it, Locke. He's the one that actually knows how to fight. Lots of shit. Oh yeah, he's still learning that. And just going down the line. I'm back. Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. Take your time, buddy. Hurry up. Big mustache. Oh, good. We need that for helping Strago get blue magic. Also, it's like the one maybe marginally useful thing that you could possibly... Oh my god, what terrible timing. You missed this time. Oh, you dick! Are you familiar with those silly theories about Gogo being Adlai Stevenson, deceased former governor of Illinois? No. That's really specific, Lord Omnivorous. That is extremely specific. Is that actually true? I had to look it up. That is very specific. Alright. Sorry, I'm always amazed by the resistance offered to progress. Even the most innocuous progress. Imagine, if you will, jumping from one rickety bridge to another, with blind men running back and forth trying to push you off, and you will have some idea what legislating progress is like. The good news is if you're pushing off, you can always climb back up and try again. That's pretty cool. Pretty sure most of his theory was made up. Sorry, I thought I heard something. And coincidentally, I thought I was going to blow a gasket at somebody. But then again, I kind of think I want to finish things up pretty quick here. Wrong side. There are other crooks. God damn it. What the fuck? Oops, yeah, wrong side. Yeah, crunch. It's a very horrible way to go, but at least it's quick. Pinwheel. Almost done here, guys. There he is. She is. I don't know. A man shrouded in strange clothing. Or perhaps it's a woman. Or perhaps it's not human at all. Who wants this one? Hey, Lord. Hey, Lord of Niverus. You want one? You've been talking to me. You're talking a lot, man. You've been talking a lot. I think you deserve one, man. Go! Yes, Axel Gear. Thanks for the first time chat, my friend. I'll take it. Omni. You want me to name him Omni? Okay. Omni. There we go. I think you deserve this one too, man. Omni. There we go. I'm Omni, master of mimicry. It's been a long time since anyone visited me here. I've been idle for too many years. Perhaps I ought to mimic you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, my friend. Tell me, what are you doing here? I see. You seek to save the world. Then I guess that means that I shall save the world as well. Lead on. I will copy your every move. There we go. And who has... I know somebody has teleport. Otherwise we'll have... Okay. Good old Sabin, always prepared. Has a blitz for every situation and magic for every occasion. And guys, we found every character. Which means we can start actually fucking leveling everybody up. Oh my fucking god. FF6 is mid. I will now mimic you. FF6 is mid. Spot on, Lord of Niverus. I am actually pretty impressed with that. Good job. Now do a handy impression of Randy Man Savage, but get the lyrics wrong. But still do a pretty good Randy Macho Man Savage impression. I know. I'm sorry, Steve. I think, yeah. After 6 hours, and I might actually want to. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. You forgot to sing the song, though. I mean, badly sing the song. Well, badly mischaracterize the lyrics of the song, and then try to sing it. But yeah, sorry, Sleepy. I've got to end things. It's 2 a.m. where I am right now. Normally I wouldn't have a problem with that, but I've got stuff to do. I've got to commit to a bit of a schedule here because this is probably going to be my regular streaming schedule for the evenings. In the mornings, it's going to be a little different. It's probably going to be really early if I can swing it, but we'll see. But yeah, guys, this was fun. I'm glad you guys were around to help me with this experience. Because again, Final Fantasy VI is not one of my favorites, but hey, if I have a bunch of people that are watching me play at the same time, it's actually pretty awesome. Let's get... I hope there's a bunch of you still sticking around on Purple Site, because then we could raid somebody. It'd be so much fun if Billy Bones was still decided to do a second stream and I raided him back, but that wouldn't make sense. But yeah, you guys have any ideas of who I should stream or who I should raid? That was about the time to speak up. Otherwise, I'm going to probably just raid somebody I've been, following for some time. Raphael Scrooge, get cool. Michelangelo's a swaggy dog. Oh, man, I love it. Elmac. Ooh, One Up War. What's he playing? I Spy Setzerak. What's Setzerak? Or who's Setzerak, rather? Oh, he's playing Resident Evil 7. Oh, shit, that's awesome. I mean, at this point, is that retro? I don't think that's retro quite yet, but close enough. Nightmare After Christmas. Oh man, he's doing a long stream. Fuck it, we'll raid him. So that's Setzerak. That's Setzerek. And he's playing Resident Evil 7. Let's jump in, guys, and give him a warm laser guana welcome. Seems like a pretty cool dude, too. Seems pretty chill. But yeah, guys, I want to thank you guys for being with me while I play this game. Because now that we've done the search for all our friends, as the game dictates, now we have to do the max out. We have to start actually pumping weights, finding all the espers, pumping weights, getting all the stuff that we need, and then probably finalizing everything with a long, grueling process of getting every rage in the game. So that's going to be the longest part. The magic isn't. The rages are. But, well, in due time, guys. In due time. I'm going to be streaming again on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm going to slot it in for Tuesday. I'm probably going to continue on with Phantasy Star 4. Might want to do Look Outside again, but we'll see. We'll see, based on, what kind of time I have. But anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. You guys have been super awesome. Please continue to be awesome and find those best vibes, okay? Take care, everybody, and I will see you on Tuesday.